10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11...
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Howdy, howdy.
Oh my god.
I wish to be a bird. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna hold your hands when I say this. I have caffeine. I have coffee in my system, and a lot of it, and I'm not even done with my cup. If y'all know the pink glass tumbler thing that I have, the big pink butterfly one, that was like filled 3/4 of the way with coffee. We're about halfway there. Whoa, Squidward on a chair. So I'm a little wired, a little energetic. But I'm sure y'all don't mind. We'll be fine. I do want to say, how do I sound? Can y'all hear? Like, hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick and I'm gonna listen to stream. Hold on. Yay, the noise gate is working. Y'all can't hear my fan, like, aggressively, like, when there's nothing there. It'll hopefully also help with, when the babies are screaming. Sometimes when they're angry. I added a filter thing to my OBS. I added a cute little noise gate, which is what I also do when I record lines. I've got, like, my line recording shit down to a fucking T. Loud normalization. I have my picked out noise gate. Boom, bang. But I have my fan going like crazy. So you might be able to hear it maybe when I talk on stream. But when I don't talk, hold on, I'll shut up for a second. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Mateus, Imp, Verb, Masky, and anyone else who is just lurking. Hi. So far in VC, we've got Josh and Etern.
Hello.
We're continuing the game that has made a few of us addicted to Wednesdays. Mermaid Mask. We haven't officially met everyone. We still have 2 folks that we need to meet. So let's see.
Oh. So I had a dumb image pop in my head quick, and I need to share it with you in chat.
Oh.
It's just the Toy Story 2 scene of, hey, where's my hat? But it's Sody popping up. Where are my horns? And then he turned it popping up. Look at me, I'm Sody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Give me that.
It works because sharp.
Indeed. I'm doing good, just fighting a bad cold. I hate when you go somewhere or travel somewhere and you come back and you're fucking sick. It's like, wow. I went and explored and did new things. At what cost?
Yeah, I feel that. I think that's what's been wrong with me the last, like, 2 days or so.
Sorry. Brain hella stimmy. I can't even fucking front with you right now. Ojos.
Hello?
See you. No, I am going to...
Who solved the crime?
Excuse me.
We're doing it.
Don't tell me what to do!
I am going to turn it up a little. Hold on. One more.
Un momento, por favor.
Easy. Thanks again for the thing, Sody. My sis be happy. Heck yeah! For anyone unaware, Matt accidentally sent me a turtle thing that was his sister's, and he didn't know, and I didn't know, and she didn't know, and once she knew, we were like, oopsie doopsies. So it got here, and I sent it back, and it came in today. And I wrote a little note in there. I sent off a few different things to a few different people, and one got there yesterday, and everyone else has got there today. So yeah. Yippee.
Did you talk to Sim yet?
Sim?
Sim! Symmetry!
Where is she?
She'll be in the room nearest the illusion theater.
The child's room? The one with that weird painting? We checked in there.
Yeah, no, there's no weird painting in that room. Just a weird girl. Tell her to knock it off and start taking this seriously.
Turner, you were right.
I knew it.
Do it. God damn it. Man, listen, we share the brain cell enough. I can't be sharing the brain cell with the game also.
She's just standing there. Menacingly! Hold on, coffee.
Blink, motherfucker. Ma, there's a weird cat out here.
Man, there's a weird fucking cat outside. It looks like grandma the fucking thing. Blink, motherfucker. It's scaring Lucy. Hey, Lucy. It's okay, Lucy. Ma!
Alas, I am outwitted. My paltry facade undone.
I mean, yeah, I could see you blinking.
We could hear you breathing a little bit too. Sorry.
Bound are we by limitation of the flesh.
Your
screwed up. The beach is, like,
symmetry,
right here.
is that right?
Symmetry so
Hello,
marked,
small dino.
illusionist.
Warning, I have caffeine.
And you,
I'm a little
are you
hyper.
not detectives both, in service to the captain?
Pretty much.
I feel I have to give like a
And as you
disclosure.
find me guilty, what punishment awaits?
We don't really plan that far ahead, to be honest.
Jail.
Will we find you guilty?
My heart is burdened heavy, true, but
Why does she
not
have the
from
eye of
murderous
Agamotto?
guilt.
Okay, glad to hear it.
Technically, she just said she isn't feeling guilty. She didn't say she wasn't guilty.
Damn, you right.
So you're an illusionist. What kind of tricks do you do?
My magic act is theatre-born and played upon a stage.
Oh, like with big props? Smoke and mirrors kind of stuff?
Smoke and mirror, crate and cage, doors and doubles both.
How long have you been doing it?
Since approximate 12. I'm now approximate 18.
Approximate?
My sum of years I cannot say. Time hath kept no count.
Oh, okay.
Do you only do big stage magic? You don't, by any chance, do any close-up stuff?
Grimoire, she's not here to perform for you.
Cast thine eyes upon
God
its
damn it.
front. On its back an image clear, a duck or rabbit's form. Think hard and choose with steady mind, and I'll predict the course of fate.
Weak soda has evolved into strong soda. No, caffeinated beverage. For sure.
A disorderly drink, if you will.
Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season.
Wabbit season.
Duck season. Duck season. Fire!
I pulled that on my brother once. I pulled it on him once, and he just stopped and went, I hate you. I went,
we'll do bunny. We'll do a rabbit for Masky.
Okay, I'm thinking about it.
That's the trick. Sorry, but this is like the most basic optical illusion. There'll be a drawing that looks like a duck or a rabbit, depending on how you interpret it. What does it say?
That's the trick. Sorry, but this is like the most basic optical illusion. There'll be a drawing.
Okay, I get it. Very good. Well done.
That was so pointless.
Is this your bedroom?
My chamber shared with Cynthia Fair. Take a left down the hall.
Oh, so this room is, what exactly?
My place of toil.
And what are you toiling on?
Many a thing, all a manner of things.
Keeping busy, huh?
I must remain of some use, lest I should become useless.
What would happen then?
Surely I'll be tossed into the sea, where I will promptly perish.
He shut his butt up, Mao.
Listless
Indeed,
form
also high
becomes a
grades
meal
for
for a
now.
passing sea turtle.
Disclosure, I'm
Right, oh,
caffeinated.
The turtle finds me scant sustenance, and he too will perish, and we'll both be dead forever and ever.
Symmetry!
Oh, she's precious. Fuck.
I love her. I think I played a D&D character like her before, not gonna lie.
Goodness.
This is just my type of character.
Bro, who are you? Me specifically, just some cryptid lady who plays video games. That sums it up. Do art shit. But howdy.
Opens.
Oh yeah, you're the Yuri video. God damn it, bro!
Awake in bed.
We're really doing it like this.
Yeah, that's me. I knew that was gonna come back to bite me on the ass. What's crazy is people are like, you sound like 𝗏𝗧𝗥𝗘𝗏. I'm like, that's not my audio. That's how I followed you. Makes sense. Hi. Computer. Show an embarrassed group lady about the Yuri video.
She is restless, wrought with guilt.
Guilt about what?
A sudden movement of the submarine wakes Cynthia. Cynthia, noticing symmetry. Oh, you were already awake. What is wrong? The two young women briefly talk to one another.
Not gonna give us that bit?
Cynthia, getting up. Oh, I must go and inspect the control room. Exit Cynthia. Symmetry lays in bed a little longer. Symmetry, getting up. Oh, I must return to the Illusion Theatre. I cannot bear it.
Return?
The Illusion Theatre. The door is already open. Symmetry sees Captain 𝗏𝗏𝗥𝗏 laying dead on the ground. She screams. She also sees a large face passing by the window.
Ew.
A face outside the submarine.
Enter Dansom and Worman. Dansom. Oh, my dude, this is crazy. Worman says nothing.
Pretty accurate.
Computer,
Computer, load
Madame
Naruto AMBs.
Tadpole. In her wake, Mr. Grip, Cynthia, and Mariana. And after a short while, Dr. Zephyr. Madame Tadpole taking charge. Oh, which one of you is the murderer?
Computer, send in the
Tell me
Pokemon.
now so that
Send me
we
an ad
may
for
be
no reason,
punished
stupid computer.
appropriately.
I'm sure that's exactly what she said.
Exit Cynthia and Symmetry. Cynthia, visibly nervous. Oh,
Why is her 3D
but
model
who
so
will
funny?
become
It reminds me of
captain now?
like a kid with a a thing of Play-Doh.
Oh, do you think 𝗏𝗏𝗥𝗏𝗏 wrote a will?
And
Not a bad question.
they're like, look, I made mom, and it is most
Captain's
definitely.
But the door is locked. They decide to visit the control room instead. Cynthia is now moving with urgency, and Symmetry is lagging behind. Cynthia emerges from the
Computer,
control room.
I know there
She
are
is
hot singles in my
holding
area. I'm
several
right
sheets of
here.
paper
What
and the
reminded me?
captain's logbook. Cynthia goes down the
Fuck
ladder.
yeah.
Symmetry follows behind. Outside Worman's bunk room. Symmetry noticing a piece of paper on the ground. Oh, surely this was dropped by Worman, as it is from his typewriter. I shall return it to whence it came. She places the paper back into the typewriter. Symmetry returns to her bedroom. Scene ends.
I think I'm actively getting a an art scam in my DMs. Sorry. They're like, yeah, I'm an artist, and I'm like, they're like, I'm a commissioned artist, and I'm just sitting here. I'm like, yeah, me too.
Cool. Me too.
Sweet. We need to start asking. Oh wait, let's see if we can actually go finally talk to the captain now. Come here. And let me turn on my do not disturb so y'all don't get psyched out by my things.
I was gonna say that reminded me to turn mine on too, so.
Jesus, stop texting me. I can't turn them off. Fuck, stop spamming me, bro. Okay, there we go. Hey, you're an artist, right? You like Delta runes? I have not started it yet. We are scheduled to start it in September. I'll finally get to play it. I'm very excited. I have played Undertale though. But we're playing Deltarune and it'll be voice acted by my team / friends. Very exciting. The Owl House's Peak series? Yes. Absolutely. Taken from us too soon.
Which you can also find the playlist of all of the Undertale VODs on the channel, link down below.
Yeah.
And
What you mean, Anne? Well, let me undertell you that Toby Fox has my household under his spell. Please help. No, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but me and my crew are also underneath same said spell. Especially
Yeah.
Bambus.
I'm not about to declare her innocent right here.
The
right
amount
now,
of
if
times I
that's
have
what
heard
you're
him
hoping for.
shout Jorona in the last, like,
Jorona.
Jorona.
Should have been a glitch show. Well, that's why I'm excited that she's getting another chance with glitch. Hopefully. I don't know. It was a mixed bag afterwards. But I'm hopeful. Oh, we're cooked. Yep. Like a sunny side up egg.
Aw, come on. Do it.
We haven't even spoken to all the suspects yet.
Oh, which ones are you missing?
You.
Here. Just Scorpion. Get over here.
Open the door.
Get
Samantha.
over here.
That's right.
Looks like she unlocked the door.
Finally.
Let me in, please. Oh, kicking our little feetsies. I love her
Hey, so,
design.
thanks for finally letting us in.
You know, I have to say that really was pretty unhelpful.
It is I, Cynthia Seafoam, fearless captain of the 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 submarine.
Hi, I'm Sally.
Aha! Then you must be Detective Grimoire,
Correct? Yes?
the world's greatest detective, here on my submarine.
Don't stroke my ego.
No, I'm not the world's greatest, just a detective.
She was probably talking about me.
Now I assume you've come to make your official report. Let's hear it. I'm a busy woman, you know.
Slow down there, Miss Seafoam. We just came in here to question you since you're one of the suspects.
But I hired you!
Yeah, no, that doesn't get you off the hook, I'm afraid.
What?
Really? Ugh, this is so totally unfair.
Okay, I pull up at the after party.
So, fun fact, Soda, I think I also was starting to get hit with
It's
that
just the
art
way it's meant
scam.
to be.
Oh.
It's all above board, okay?
Because I got a
I didn't say
message.
it wasn't.
Like, hey, I just need to ask you something real quick.
Hold on,
Well,
hold
I'm
on.
a commissioner.
Screenshot it for me real quick and send it to my DMs real quick. Because if it's the same person, I'm gonna... Shit.
Hold on here, I remember the name.
Please. I want to see
I
what this...
am.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm assuming it's because we're in that one
Yeah.
server together. Might want to let
Yeah, I'll let them know real quick. Hold on, chat. 1 second. I got to take care of business. Please hold. Sorry, be late. Just made dinner. Oh, what you make?
Holding.
Also, Eterna, we were having some issues yesterday with the moderation stuff, so, fucking imp pool got timed out for like 300 seconds by one of my mod bots.
Oh, I noticed that. I was lurking when that happened. I'm like, because I was about to click, yeah, show that, because it's just putting DJ's name. And then saw, I'm like, why was that? What?
Okay. I let them know. There we go.
I didn't actually say anything.
Cynthia, what were you before you became captain? Do you have any credentials?
15 years experience as a nautical engineer and shipyard mechanic. Family business.
You don't look much older than 15 now.
I'm 18! Ugh!
How does an 18-year-old end up on a submarine?
I came by rowing boat.
That's not really what I meant.
Wait, the rowing boat we saw up on the foredeck. That's yours?
Correct.
You should know. It's in bad shape, and it's missing an oar.
I'll add it to the list.
So how come you wanted to hire Grimoire?
Because there's a murderer in our ranks, and they must be rooted out.
I made
So
grilled
what
cheese
do you
chicken
want us
tacos
to
with bell
do
pepper, salsa,
exactly?
pico, and
One,
guac. Why no picture?
ascertain the
Why no
identity of
send
the
plate?
killer. 2, you will return here and report your
Why
findings
despise me
to me.
so? Because that sounds
3,
fucking
go home.
bomb.
3, you pay us. 4, we go home.
3, she pays us. 4, we go get ice cream. 5, we go home.
Deal.
Wait,
Ice
I didn't-
Meeting
cream.
adjourned.
Ice cream. Chat, what's your favorite flavor?
Why did you want to come to the submarine in the first place? To become captain?
I sought an audience with Magnus 𝗬𝗂𝗥𝗓. I had things I wished to discuss with him.
Like what?
Matters of great importance. Affairs of great significance. Dealings of great...
She's not gonna tell us.
Not yet. We'll get there.
How long have you been here, Cynthia?
I arrived a few weeks before Mr. Worman and Mr. Danson.
I'm assuming you don't live here in the control room. Where do you sleep?
Oh, well, 𝗬𝗂𝗥𝗢𝗡
Justice has been served, Eterna.
I share a room with Sim.
If you
Ah,
arrive
good.
before dark and
Double.
Yo.
What's up, Genghis?
Uh-oh.
Share.
Uh-oh, Dark
Yeah.
Roxy was timed out by
That
Steam
other
Elements
room
300
vacant.
seconds.
Ah, interesting.
Oh no.
Complaining? I really like sharing
For
with
saying
Sim.
ice cream.
She's great.
So, what are you gonna do with the submarine now that you're captain?
My first order of business, hiring you two.
I'm so sorry.
I can't do
I'm
anything
so
else.
sorry.
It's cleared up.
I didn't mean it. It's a bot. I'm
What
sorry.
about afterwards?
We'll sail the 7 seas and have adventures.
Roxy Bumpus.
That kind of stuff.
And I can't undo it either. I'll go through
It's
and
just
see what
300
the
seconds.
issue is. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, luckily 300 seconds is only 5 minutes. So, it's a
I still feel
shorter
bad.
amount of time. It's not great. That's definitely something we need to get figured out.
Why did you
Yeah.
want to come to the
At least
I'm gonna
It's not
re-listen
like-
to this because I didn't hear not a lick of it.
I sought an audience
That's
with
good.
Magnus 𝗬𝗂𝗥𝗓. I had things I wished to discuss with him.
Like what?
Matters of great importance. Affairs of great significance. Dealings of great...
She's not gonna tell us.
Not yet. We'll get there.
How long have you been here, Cynthia?
I arrived a few weeks before Mr. Worman and Mr. Danson.
I'm assuming you don't live here in the control room. Where do you sleep?
Oh, well, 𝗬𝗂𝗥𝗢 put me in the bunk room at the bow end of the ship. I share a room with Sim.
If you arrived before Dark and Worman, the other bunk room would have still been empty. But 𝗬𝗂𝗥𝗢𝗢 made you share.
Yeah, I think he wanted to keep that other bunk room vacant.
Ah, interesting.
I'm not complaining. I really like sharing with Sim. She's great.
So, what are you gonna do with the submarine now that you're captain?
My first order of business, hiring you two. You really can't do anything else until this gets cleared up, you know?
Sure, I get that. What about afterwards?
We'll sail the 7 seas and have adventures. You know, that kind of stuff.
But yeah, I'll look at my bot thing later on today. Cause like earlier it didn't do like the rule thing.
I can test out the rule.
What the flip?
Okay, yeah, there's rules going.
It doesn't like me. I get it.
I woke up when the submarine made an unscheduled maneuver. Everyone should have been asleep, but suddenly we were surfacing.
How could you tell?
When the submarine surfaces, the bow tilts up and the stern tilts down, and diving's the opposite. My bunk room's in the bow, and I could feel it tilting up.
The bow is the front.
I knew that.
I wondered if someone other than 𝗬𝗂𝗥𝗢𝗢 might be at the wheel. I was gonna go check, but then I noticed Sim was wide awake, looking upset. When I asked, she told me something had gone wrong with the new magic act she'd set up. I told her she could always take it down, rework it, and then try it again later. She
How much you
seemed
want to
to
bet
agree
that
with
it had something to do with that magic
So I
cauldron
went
and
up
it
to the control room.
killed the
The
guy?
control room was empty, but I could see we had actually
Perhaps.
surfaced. So I went up into the foredeck to check. There wasn't anybody out there either. I had this weird feeling and really didn't want to go back to bed, so I went back to the control room. I took a closer look at the control panel to see if I could work out why we might have surfaced. Suddenly, the readings all started to go haywire. The ship's compass, the needle, it was malfunctioning. So
Something magnetic.
I pulled it out of its socket. Yeah, I figured it would need to be taken for repairs. So I left the control room but bumped into Dr. 𝗧𝗏 in the parlor. He was carrying a little empty bottle made of green glass. I don't know why. I didn't ask. I went down the 2 ladders and towards the engine room, since I wanted Mr. Grip to take a look at the ship's compass. But then Madame Tadpole appeared and called out to me. She wanted me to bring Grip and everyone else and meet her outside the storage room upstairs. I went into the engine room and gave Mr. Grip the compass. I told him the needle would need replacing.
Did he agree to fix it for you?
Yeah, of course. He even said he had a bunch of replacement needles he could try out. Anyway, then we went to the cargo hold to fetch Mariana Moon.
I was just saying I like chocolate and honeycomb. I'm so sorry. It's a bot. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, because like seeing the message it flagged was just ice cream with scream in all caps with exclamation point. I don't know why the bot flagged that. Not even flagged it, just deleted it and
trying
swapped
to
it.
work out what had happened.
I don't even like ice cream.
Someone
I don't know
mentioned
about
that
y'all.
Sim was the
I
last
don't
person
think they
to
like
see
ice
today.
cream.
The
I
bot's
didn't like
lactose
where the
intolerant
conversation was
and is a
headed,
hater
so
for it.
I took Sim and left. And
Just never had the joy of ice cream.
that's about it.
You went straight back to your room?
No, I went back up to the control room first.
For what reason?
I was wondering if 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗏 had left any instructions or any paperwork. I wanted to read the captain's log too.
Something tells me that's not the whole story.
That's the whole statement, I swear. If you have any other specific questions, I'll, field them separately. Don't touch that, please! It's behind glass for a reason. It is a garment of great historical significance and must be preserved.
What if we just look at it from a distance?
Fine.
Ooh. Ooh. Big S on the back.
Big S. But it's not the cool S.
No, it is not. Mies has a few. Oh, the S is on this as well.
Oh, the ship's wheel.
Don't touch it.
I won't.
That was not convincing.
Why has everything got S on it if it was 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗏 as the captain?
That's what I'm thinking, because it makes me think of the painted outside that was on the top.
There's even an arts and crafts table.
It's a normal table.
Currently being used for arts and crafts.
Mies thinks 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗏 was a pirate first, and that's why the submarine and the ship got combined together.
Yeah.
Because
And that he commandeered it.
it says sea foam ahead of time, so I'm thinking it's a familial thing for her.
Down periscope.
Down periscope.
Down periscope.
Bonk. Ow.
It's a throne.
It's not a throne.
Oh well, what is it?
Well, it's, the captain's control chair.
Uh-huh.
There's a label taped to the back. Maybe it says what kind of chair it is.
That's not a label. It's a whole document.
Typed document that was taped to the back of the captain's chair in the control room. There are 2 handwritten signatures at the bottom of the last page. This contract represents an agreement between the 2 individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗏 submarine. For their own safety and privacy, these 2 people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. Previously, Party A has been considered the legal owner of the 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗏 submarine and thus its rightful commander. However, a recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel. What did we say? This proves Party B is the rightful commander of this vessel and its operations. button.
What does this do?
Nothing.
So she basically just confirmed it is.
Yep.
Oh yeah, big time.
So she's 18, but is the legal owner of a submarine?
That's what I'm saying. Something's...
Like maybe she inherited it from her family business.
Yeah, because she said it was a familial thing.
Oh.
But then
wait, I
she
almost
rode
forgot.
the heck out here.
We should be able to get into Sim and Cynthia's bunk room now.
Oh, it's so cute in here. Oh.
It's
Piggy.
big.
It's a safe. In the shape of a pig.
Puzzle time.
Bleh.
There are no thoughts behind them eyes.
That's not it.
There's a bunch of stuff we can fiddle with on the front of the safe.
And on the back, there's some kind of display.
Ah.
These ones aren't buttons. It's just some kind of display.
I don't know what any of this means.
Huh?
These ones aren't buttons. It's just...
Oh.
Oh. We gotta get all the numbers. Oh.
Hmm. So that one's right.
We need to figure out what one changes that middle number. I think it might be. And then maybe the thumb.
The same fucking
I was gonna say, so maybe we gotta change the hat then?
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, that bottom one can only go to 2. So then... Yeah, we gotta tweak that right eye also.
Should be good.
Right,
That was
there.
it.
Nice work.
What's inside?
The hell?
Yeah. An underwater... Man, I knew this was Blood Ocean, whatever. Iron Lung. I had to remember the name of it.
Blood Ocean.
I mean, is it not an ocean of blood?
Blood Ocean.
Yeah,
My favorite game
like,
in that
Blood
one
Ocean's really
Markiplier
fun.
movie, Blood Ocean.
I don't know.
Fucking Blood Ocean.
To be fair, it doesn't help
Well,
they had Blood
I guess we
Ocean
can
in
start by asking
Metalocalypse
Cynthia
also, which I
about
saw first.
Blotion. Yes, Masky.
it. It's a magazine.
Lotion.
Hey, this is pretty recent.
Movie magazine. Jerk. Julie Janelle. Janelle. I'm not worried about any of the. Wait. Oh, so they're like the co-star.
So she's the star, apparently, and Dirks is the co-star.
And I'm not allowed to eat bread. Oh.
But bread!
You monsters.
You monster, Frisbee!
He looks so good. Oh my goodness. What's these?
Look at that little wooden house. Oh.
Looks like it'd be a nice place to live.
What's this?
Oh, cool. A board game. Want to play?
We don't know the rules.
You don't normally let that stop you.
And so do I.
A few drawings. A mouse, a girl, a leaf. They're, not good.
What do you mean? That is a masterpiece.
You're right. They're great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we don't hurt shame here.
Excuse me.
Excusez-moi.
I locked it in the safe. I didn't think.
What is it?
The night of the murder, when I was in the control room by myself, it was right around the time the ship's compass was freaking out.
You used the underwater imaging system?
I don't know why. I couldn't resist. But then this came out. I wish I hadn't done it. I put it in the safe so I wouldn't have to think about it.
I can understand that.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta compartmentalize. One thing at a time, you know?
That's true.
Let's ask about this.
There it is, in black and white. Signed by me, signed by 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦𝗢.
Yeah, I can see.
Where'd it come from?
𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦𝗢 wrote it. I think he used a typewriter.
And what? He presented it to you? When?
Well, no, because he died. So. But we've both signed it, so yep, it's binding. Any further questions?
Yeah. How did you?
No? Great, let's move on.
That's pretty nice.
It's a work in progress, okay?
What are you trying to do exactly?
I'm trying to get a handle on the exact form of the submarine.
Is that difficult?
Given its messy history, yes it is.
How come there's two different wheels?
The big wooden ones for steering left and right. The smaller ones for diving and surfacing.
Speaking of, what does the S stand for?
Seafoam.
Yeah, figured. So, I noticed you're the captain, but you're not wearing the captain's jacket.
I have my own jacket. This one stays behind glass. It's just the way it's meant to be.
Okay, so what about your jacket?
It's based on the one 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦𝗢 had. See? The epaulets are kind of the same.
Oh, I've been wanting to ask someone about this. How come 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦𝗢's jacket is like half a jacket?
Apparently he didn't want to wear anything on his right shoulder. Some kind of pain from an old injury, I think.
Been there.
Fair enough.
In the case file, you said the cauldron had never been unlocked before.
And nobody knew how to unlock it, except, presumably, 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦𝗢 himself.
So you think it got opened in the course of the murder?
I see 3 possibilities. 1, the cauldron was opened before the murder. 2, someone opened the cauldron after the murder.
Someone other than 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦.
Naturally. And 3, the cauldron was opened during the murder.
Like the murder happening and the cauldron opening are one and the same?
Maybe. Mr. Worman's typewriter? It's a mess. The keys are all in the wrong place. I could fix it for him, no problem. Or Mr. Grip could do it, I bet.
I don't think Worman wants anyone to fix it.
Oh. Weird.
I have a few things I want to ask her. Hi.
Ish lady.
Ish.
Hey, where did you,
Does this belong to you?
Fish.
We found it in the bilge.
You dropped it, maybe?
Fish.
Ocean Rescue Divers Association. Is this an organization you used to work for?
Maybe.
Just girl.
Hands off. It's mine.
What's this symbol on the front? Looks like someone scratched it in with a claw or something.
None of your business.
How do you get it open?
You don't.
You don't know the code?
Oh, I know it. But you don't.
Is it your phone number? Your birthday?
Name
Speaking
of
of your
childhood
phone
pet.
number,
Sally, it's a
slide.
Oh.
Question. No, I'm joking.
Is that you in the photo, Miss Tadpole?
No, I'm not that buff, and my beard isn't that thick.
The woman in the glass ball.
She looks just like you. Except she has long hair. And a mermaid tail.
It's a fake tail. I don't wear it anymore. It actually slowed me down. Not that I could really swim in that little ball anyway.
So who's the guy?
Just some guy. Not important.
Like, oh, shenanigans.
Tadpole, is this a photo of you?
Why'd you say that?
It's an underwater photo. And it kind of looks like a woman's face. I just thought...
All mysterious underwater women look alike. Is that it?
No,
I'm kidding.
For the record, I don't think it looks like you.
Right. It doesn't. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone.
Any idea what Zephyr's keeping in this bottle?
Whatever it is, he dumps it into the ocean every single night.
What? What do you mean?
Every evening, he comes by the airlock and empties the bottle into the water tank below.
And the water tank leads out into the ocean.
Yeah, and then each morning he comes by with the empty bottle and fills it back up again.
Why? What's he doing?
I've never managed to work it out.
It lives.
Do you recognize any of these objects?
The mermaid's tongue, rumored to be lost at sea.
You've heard of it? Tadpole?
Oh, no, not by name.
Maybe Zephyr was trying to get hold of it.
Yeah, maybe he was.
You're being of like no help.
Tadpole didn't give us the code for the pocketbook.
I noticed.
So what now?
Maybe someone else will know it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
How about this? If we ask everyone and nobody knows it, we can break it open.
Ooh.
I knew that would cheer you up.
I knew that would cheer you up as sick work. Alright, I have some questions to ask her. Hi.
Get out of your painting.
You drew this sim?
I did.
And you hung it up on the wall? In the Illusion Theater?
I fully meant to take it down, but never had the chance.
What is it exactly?
Imprudent plans gone swift astray.
Plans for a new magic act?
Why'd you hang it upside down?
Upside down?
Yeah, I thought maybe it was part of some kind of trick or an illusion.
I didn't hang it upside down. I hung it right side up.
Really?
A werewolf? Or some hellborn fiend?
Yeah, I think it's just a guy.
But his eyes, they burn of wicked flame.
Well, it's either wicked flame or it's just red eye from using a flash in low light. Sim, look, it's you.
Oh, long faded yesteryear. I'm shocked you knew that she was me.
Yeah, I'm
What?
not sure you're old enough to say yesteryear in any context.
From the review, it sounds like your old magic show is pretty good.
I filled the house up every night.
So why'd you give it up?
There were other things I wished to learn. Things not found upon that stage.
Oh. What should you know
Hey,
about this?
Sim, do you know anything about this?
Speak it soft.
Okay? Do you know anything about this?
Nay.
Damn, she was quick to be like, no.
What is
Nope.
it?
I do not know and dare not guess.
Ah, come on. One little guess.
It's not my place to muse upon the things in Chamber Dream.
It's from the Dream Chamber?
Oh.
Interesting.
It was at the murder scene.
There she is.
Oh,
I don't know. I've never seen her with my eyes. I've only ever heard her voice.
when?
At night, when half asleep.
Half asleep or asleep?
What did she say?
I wish I knew. Oh, how I wish I knew.
What?
If you've never seen her, how'd you recognize her from the photo?
I cannot say. May I ask where you found it?
Actually, it was in your bedroom.
Oh, this is what Cynthia was hiding under her mattress?
No, we found it in a safe.
Oh.
But now I feel like we should check on Cynthia's mattress.
I guess we should go look under Cynthia's.
Oh no, the fucking book. No, we'll never be able to break it open.
It's Sim and Cynthia's bunk room.
It's pretty cozy. I hate to pry, but...
Whole document that was hidden under Cynthia's bed. This document, originally handwritten by Solomon Stonetop, may be presented as proof to one's ownership of the property in Silkroom on the scene known as the Stonetop Inn. The following individual is now registered as the Stonetop certified proprietor and landowner. Who the fuck's Don Drummond?
Magnus 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
sleep. I don't want to wake you up, as I know you need to recover after what happened. The mark she left on your shoulder hasn't faded, so I think it might be permanent. Luckily, I think it looks quite heroic. I'm leaving my cabin key with you as well, so I can always keep an eye on you. Haha, but no, you won't actually need to use it. Nobody will. I'm having the dearest Selena decommissioned. It's over at the Drummond shipyard, and they're going to take it apart. I told Don he could strip it for parts if he wanted. As for our cargo, the bell and the buoy are in my room. I've placed the mermaid's tongue to its resting place. Please try not to dwell on it. Magnus, I have to leave Silkworm tonight. I'm giving you the inn. It's in your name now. Hopefully I'll see you again, Felicia.
So, Drummond owns a shipyard. Do you think Drummond is related to her?
I'm thinking. Cynthia, I've got questions about this clue. Got suspicions.
Would indeed. Indeed. We
Uh.
did indeed.
Yep, we got it. Good joke. Let's move on.
Why did you hide it?
I'm allowed to keep stuff under my mattress.
Is it yours? It doesn't have your name on it.
No, it doesn't. That's exactly why I brought it with me, actually.
Go on.
No. I'm done talking.
What?
In.
Sick horse.
Shut up.
Done talking.
Let's ask about the pocketbook.
One creepy book. Wait, are those initials? M?
You're looking
Magnus
at it upside down.
Martuga. Or are we? Mmm.
That means Dim might know something about it. Ghost stories update. Get out of your painting!
A book adorned by bloody stain?
Might be. Might not.
It might not be a book.
No, no. I meant the blood stain.
I'm asking everyone about this book so we can break it open.
Smash!
I was about to make a not stream appropriate joke. Fuck.
Sick work.
Put it on, be back soon, and no.
I've got a few questions first.
It seems I'm not the only curiosity collector on board. This book, if it is indeed a book, has clearly got a story to tell.
Okay, I'll bite. What's a hex bottle?
It is a glass container with a hex inside.
A hex like a magic spell?
I've been forthcoming thus far. Unusually so for a man of my nature. However, certain things I shall be keeping to myself, especially if it has no bearing on your investigation.
What if we can prove it's got something to do with the murder or the crime scene?
Ah, well then you'd have forced my hand, wouldn't you?
God dang it. This.
Realized he had eyeballs under the glass.
I don't immediately recognize it.
You sure? It really looks like something that had belonged to you.
Of course, I do concede that I have many similar bottles here in my dream chamber, so it's wholly possible that it originated in my collection.
Nice answer. Totally non-committal.
That belonged to Magnus Mortuga, but I suppose it should pass along to Cynthia.
Cynthia doesn't get all of Mortuga's stuff just because she took over as captain, surely?
Of course not. However, I imagine at some point Cynthia may wish to unlock the captain's cabin.
She'd need a glass eyeball to do that?
Naturally. While it holds the pretense of being an eyeball, in truth, it is a key.
Ah.
Good to
Bottled
know.
sunlight, it appears somebody's looking to protect themselves from vampires.
There's no vampire on board, is there?
Of course not.
What about Mortuga?
I'll admit, it was a rumor for a time.
What is this, anyway?
It is what's said. Listings and inquiries.
I noticed the prices are listed.
Matt Caliber tipped $3.50. No lie. Was kinda hoping he had eyes like 2D from Gorillas.
Transactions.
And actually, also thank you for the dono, Mateus. Much
Oh,
appreciated.
wait, so are these things that people have and they want to sell? Or is it stuff people want to buy?
Both.
What about that last one? The mermaid's tongue.
Likely the most contentious item ever to be listed in the journal. Desperately coveted by those who believe, and disdained by those who don't.
Those who believe what?
That such a thing could even exist.
Man, I kind of wish you'd just leave the glasses on. It's better with them on than off.
The
Questions.
keys are all messed up on your typewriter?
It's old. Sometimes they fall off. I guess I don't always put them back in the right place.
And, what have you typed on that page?
I'm taking another swing at a story outline for my next book.
I can't make it out. It's some kind of weird grid.
Cross-writing. Look it up. People used to do it all the time.
What about these brass panels on the back?
This one's my father's emblem, Mayor Dusk. That's why it looks like a D. And this is the governor's emblem, Governor Fellow. So that one's an F. What's that? A book?
I think so.
Yeah.
See? Nope, not.
Maybe silent for a bit
Why
doing
not?
dishes. Fair.
Books don't rattle.
Mmm.
What's that? It belongs to Madame Tad. It's locked.
Oh,
Bless you.
combination lock.
Bless you.
Yep, got it.
How did you know the code?
Easy. It was her birthday.
Huh.
You beautiful bastard!
Oh, yeah, because he was asking about everyone's birthday.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Oh.
Why is she in here?
A cigar. Again?
Kinds of shit. Tanya, professional swimmer, currently traveling looking for work. We'll have to think of an angle, but I think it'll work. She's tough, doesn't complain, could be a keeper. Moon, caught her snooping, taking photos. She said she's on trail of a werewolf. She's a pain in the neck, but she's a natural storyteller. Might be able to put her to use. Fortuna, her theater's seen better days, but still the best spot in town to set up. I tried to cut a deal, but she's being tight-fisted. Might be a problem, hopefully not for her sake. Oh, God.
And then we got phone numbers.
Sorry. Dirk, you beautiful bastard. I could kiss you. I have another question, actually. This one.
Looking good, Julie.
I assume this is yours, Dirk.
Yeah, I let the kids borrow it since there weren't a lot of other magazines on board.
I noticed on the back there's an advert for your movie.
Yep, that's me on the left, all dolled up as Marcus Mordoom, the titular helmsman.
Right, you're the title character, but there's only one name at the top.
Oh, you noticed. Julie was already a big name, so, she got her name on the poster.
Seems unfair.
Oh, well, I'm sure when they make the sequel, Dirk's name will be front and center.
Right.
Now, you're featured in the interview, though. Right at the end.
And they spelled your name wrong.
Are we done looking at the magazine?
Oh, poor guy.
I am officially living the dream. How many people can say they're an action figure?
I'll admit it. I'm jealous.
You carry this thing around everywhere you go, Dirk.
Of course, but I'm super duper careful to keep it in mint condition.
Mint condition? I really wouldn't say.
Yeah, they told me if I leave it in the box, it'll be worth way more in the future.
Yeah, do you have the whole set? Looks like there are 2 other figures in the series.
Oh no, they only gave me this one. My co-star Julie has the other 2. Holy moly, look at that.
I know. That werewolf-looking guy is really...
Is that Tadpole with long hair?
Yeah, maybe.
She never told me about that. It's a strong look.
He's adorable. Oh my goodness.
This is yours, Dirk?
We literally found it in the pocket of your tuxedo.
How'd you know for sure it's my tuxedo?
Dirk, show me one other living soul on the submarine that could even conceivably own a tuxedo. Locked.
That's the one.
Yeah, baby.
So much running.
There's eyes.
It's a treasure chest. Someone's peeking out from inside.
Hello?
Handheld radio. A small handheld radio seems to be broken. Huh. Someone was surveilling. And because of the hair in the outfit, I think I might know who. What are these?
Is that a bell?
I think so.
Why is it hanging over the desk?
It's just hanging there. Menacingly.
Oh. Cake. Man, why can't we shake the bell? Oh.
egg crack open, thing come out, thing wants see. What's these?
It's a painting.
It's beautiful. Probably haunted, but beautiful.
Oh, certainly haunted.
Her, like the other painting, framed painting of a woman found in the captain's cabin. And Mother finally let me have the map, most of it anyway. The important bits are all still there. Problem, I spent all last night trying to decipher the actual coordinates. I couldn't do it. Magnus couldn't do it either, but he said he could pay someone to do it for us. Thank you. So I've put him in charge for that while I make preparations of the ship. He's like giving me my dinner and I'm wearing like a jacket, and so he like tucked the napkin underneath the part of my jacket instead of just putting it on my desk.
Yeah.
I need... Oh, they're all separate pages, because I was like, that doesn't line up.
That doesn't
So,
line up
who is
grammatically.
it? Grimoire.
Let's make sure to ask everyone about this.
Everyone.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what kind of responses we get. Storage boxes.
Why keep them in here, I wonder?
Where else would they be?
A storage room?
𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 desk.
Anything in the drawers?
Just dust. It's a ship in a bottle.
Really? What ship is it?
Ship in a bottle, ship in a bottle.
Shake it.
Hey, it has that same juice from the fucking moon vial. Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Would you not shake it like that? You're gonna break it.
Oh no, they're calling us out. They're calling us out.
It is broken. Listen. Something got loose on the inside.
Ask them first. Ship in a bottle, ship in a bottle. It is a fucking ship in a bottle. Hi, Coco.
Coco.
Go.
Yo.
Ship in a bottle, ship in a bottle.
Oh, that's quite some book. Did you take it from a werewolf, perhaps? Ah, that explains it.
No, it doesn't. Sniffing it and saying that explains it does not, in fact, explain it.
But what about the contents in the thing? That's what I'm more concerned about.
This here, that's the Stone Top emblem.
Oh yeah, we saw it on the sign outside the Stone Top Inn. Do you remember, Sally?
No, but I was basically still asleep at that point.
What are those letters above it?
Initials SS.
Stone Top C? Secret
Phone.
Selena Stonetop.
The owner of the painting?
The painter herself.
I'm kind of sad. I thought they were gonna be like Freya from Tingle Tower.
Yeah, that would.
Now we're getting to it. The reason all of us are here, really.
How so?
The Silver Snake, the 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 submarine. Did you ever stop and wonder, why here? Why this particular part of the coast? It all stems from a single truth. There's something hiding in the water. Something big. Now, it wasn't my intent to cause you any lasting unease. Look, we three, we're merely tourists here, passers-by. Take my advice. Keep your distance from all this. so you can still walk away at the end.
Sounds like a threat, but okay. 1 second. I need 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦𝗢.
These diagrams, they're detailing the time and place to find the 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 submarine. Of course, it would be possible just to write it out in words, but this has been done with astronomy and lunar phases.
Why?
My guess is that it's intended to incite curiosity in the recipient. It's more effective than if they'd just written, "Come to this place at this time." It feels less like a trap this way. Now, I'd have to assume this is the Stonetop family ship, the dearest Selina.
How do you know it's that ship? Is there a photo of it?
It's evident by the selection of little wooden people on board. The dearest Selina.
Thank you, Josh, for the
captained
W.
By Felicia Stonetop, that's her there, and one Magnus 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗢 was her helmsman.
What did they use it for?
Oh, I don't know. Fishing? Tourism? General gallivanter?
What about the woman tied to the front?
Well, that's a representation of the ship's figurehead. Mr. Werman's typewriter. It's got a good example of the fellow emblem there on the back, see? There's only one thing more mysterious than a locked box, and that's an unlocked box that's been emptied of its contents.
Did you ever come across the cauldron in your research?
No. It really does seem to be something 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧's been keeping to himself.
What do you make of those scratch marks?
I'm not sure. They don't really look like anything made by an animal.
That's a relief. Wait, is it?
No.
It has the smell and feel of something that's been in the ocean for quite some time. Only there's no evidence of it on the surface. No barnacles, no algae.
Maybe it's a type of metal that resists that kind of stuff.
Or maybe someone just cleaned it.
You know, if and when I make a mysterious observation, I'm not necessarily looking for immediate logical explanations.
Sorry.
Me as fuck.
Girl, who asked you?
Oh, I'll go again.
Huh?
I said me as fuck, and immediately after I just hear, "Girl, who asked you?" I'm like, oh, I'll just go again.
No, I meant for her. She's like, I don't need that kind of explanation. And it's like, oh, bitch, we're the detectives. That's our job. I was talking to her, not you. Yeah! I'm doing like a little dance in my I can't even lie.
Doing a little dancey dance.
I was hitting it sturdy, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, he has.
I'm guessing you never
I was earned that title.
your shop.
No, it's too big for one, and it's not exactly navigation related.
What's wrong?
I don't suppose you know what this is. This little part sticking out the back.
No, I barely noticed it, to be honest. I'm guessing.
Goodness me.
What's it a photo of?
Well, it's a face. I suppose we can agree on that.
Doesn't look like any face I've ever seen.
No, well, perhaps you ought to count yourself lucky.
Should we just ask everyone everything?
Undeniably forlorn.
I mean,
what do you think, haunted?
I feel like it's a good way to cover all the bases.
If it was haunted, then it was only because 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 himself was its ghost. He seemed drawn to it, entranced, always held within its orbit, unable to drift away.
Okay, we'll do that and we'll start here and then just kind of go down. We should also probably do this as well.
Madame Tadpole's so cool. She's super strong and she can swim super fast.
I bet.
She knows all about the different kinds of fish.
Wow.
And she can hold her breath underwater for like ages.
Of course.
Also, she's traveled the world, she's had all these different jobs, met all these different people. I haven't done any of that stuff.
Well, she's a bit older than you.
Yeah, I guess.
She's only 2 years
It's
older than
okay,
you. What do you
I
mean
guess.
she's 20?
I've not got a lot in common with him. He grew up in a big sunny city. I grew up in a little gray fishing town where it literally never stops raining.
I guess he's pretty wealthy now, too. From his movie.
I don't know. I heard he didn't get paid that much at all.
Really?
Something about his contract, his agent.
I'll get my violin out. I'm sure he's doing just fine.
Let's change the subject. I prefer to not speak ill of my crew behind their backs.
I think Cynthia just remembered she's supposed to be the captain.
I'm probably gonna have to draw up some rules on keeping pets. It's not that I want to ban them, but, you know, maybe a rule about not keeping them secret.
And, what's this got to do with Zephyr?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's keeping an animal in there, in his drawing chamber.
But you've not actually seen it.
No, I heard him talking to it, though, a few times.
What kind of pet do you think it is?
It could be anything. Dr. Zephyr's into some pretty weird stuff, and he's got, like, black market connections. Sim was telling me about it.
Black market?
Oh, wait. She told me not to tell anyone else. Forget I said that.
Sure thing.
I can see you writing it down.
No. No.
Mr. Warman? I usually just try to stay out of his way. He's kind of grouchy.
Did you know him before the submarine?
No.
Oh,
he did grow up in
hi,
Silkworm, but he lived uptown in a big fancy house.
Hi.
And I didn't.
Born with a silver spoon in his mouth, huh?
Come to think of it, I don't actually think Warman was born in Silkworm. And, I think he might have mentioned something about disclaiming his inheritance.
I guess he wanted to make his own money.
Which, by all accounts, is exactly what he did after he left town and wrote that book.
So why would he need to come back?
He just really wanted to meet him, I guess.
Meet who?
Who else? Captain 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦.
When did you first meet 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦?
When he let me into the submarine.
Oh, it's just, you're both from Silkworm. I thought maybe you'd have run into him before that.
My parents did. I know that much.
Remind me.
The harbor master and the shipyard mechanic.
Ah, that tracks.
So 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦 lived an active life back then. He wasn't like a recluse?
I don't think he's ever been outgoing, but from what I gather, he was very loyal to the few friends he did have. In fact, I'm pretty sure he was trying to reconnect with someone he once knew from the town.
Who was it? Did he say?
No, I never found out.
Alicia.
I found out Mr. Grip wanted to be the submarine's navigator at one stage, but 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦 never allowed it. After I became captain, I half expected Grip to come and ask about taking on the role.
But he didn't?
Nope.
Would you have said yes?
Of course. I have no idea why 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦 didn't allow it, but Mr. Grip's clearly an expert. I would have welcomed his help.
I wonder why he didn't ask.
I'd guess he assumed Cynthia didn't want any help. Sorry, Cynthia, but you do give off a kind of I can do everything by myself vibe. Just a little.
Feedback duly noted.
You said you're 18? Where are your parents?
My stepfather's still in Silkworm. He's too stubborn to leave, even though the town's pretty much dead.
Whereabouts?
The shipyard beneath the lighthouse. That's where I live, too.
Sounds like it might have been an interesting place to grow up.
It used to be. Nowadays, it's basically just a big pile of rust.
What about your mother? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So, Cynthia, why did you want to become captain of a submarine?
Not a submarine. This submarine. Like I said, It's just the way it's meant to be. Mariana Moon? I've barely known her longer than you have.
Do you know why she's on the submarine?
I have to assume she was invited.
So, what? Nobody's allowed on board without being invited?
Naturally.
Who invited you?
Okay, maybe I'm an exception, but Captain 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 granted me access and you let me stay. So it amounts to the same thing.
You know, now that you're captain, you could tell Mariana to leave if you don't like her.
I never said I didn't like her. I think she's very interesting.
Wow.
Beige also back with food. Indeed, Beige. Beige just laying in the exit water, looking at me with his big old eyes. Oh, it's such a big yawn. We see baby. You want the pets? Ooh, head scritches. Oh, that's another big yawn. Are you tired? Are you a sleepy boy? No. Chat, type 1 in chat if Beige is a cute baby. What do you think, Beige? Are you cute, baby? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, Eterna, for going into chat. Oh, I drank that coffee too fast. Ugh. I'm good.
It'd be like that.
Sim's my best friend.
Well, that's nice.
She's really cool and weird, and she knows all kinds of stuff about illusions and magic and curses and psychics and haunted dolls.
What a ringing endorsement.
Curses?
Oh yeah, Sim's obsessed. She's convinced that she's cursed. Or even that she is a curse. That's why she wears that locket.
I don't know. This sounds like kind of an unhealthy predisposition.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm actually pretty worried about her. Especially since, you know.
No?
So it's looking like Sim was the last person to see 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 alive. They were both in that storeroom the evening he died. The Illusion Theater.
Also just finished the dishes. Welcome back. Alright, let's ask about all these clothes.
I know this ship. I used to look out my bedroom window and see it sitting in the
Does it have a name?
Something Selena? Precious Selena? I remember one time I went into 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧's cabin and he was standing in front of this painting, and he had his hand held up to it, like he was touching it.
Maybe it got knocked and he was straightening it.
No, he wasn't touching the frame, he was touching the painting itself.
Okay, well, he is within his right to do that.
I don't know. Might be worth a second look. What do you know about this bell?
That's no bell. It's got a fluted drive tip.
A what?
For a fluted socket with 6 flutes.
Oh, yeah.
Totally.
I agree completely.
I knew that. What's this?
Cynthia, this radio looks kind of like you.
Aw, you really think so?
Why did she take that as a compliment?
Does it belong to you?
Of course, I brought it with me. That's how I first contacted the submarine from the outside.
You used the radio to contact 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧, and you asked him to let you into the submarine?
Yep.
Wait, so there's a receiver in the control room?
No. Well, kinda.
So, you know what? Never mind.
And why was it in his room?
You know, this article's kind of unfair to Dirk. It barely mentions him.
Probably because it was written before the movie came out, so he wasn't famous yet.
Oh yeah, true.
The movie was a hit, right? So Dirk's famous now?
I guess he must be. He told me he's getting all kinds of offers from other studios.
Lucky him. He must be thrilled.
Night of a full moon. My mom taught me how you can use the moon to work out where you are. Like, if you're sailing on the ocean and you can see the moon, you can work out which way's north, I think.
What if it's too cloudy?
Then you'd use a compass, like a normal person. Give us your professional opinion. Laser gun? Shrek ray?
Intergalactic hair dryer?
It's an antenna. A really weird antenna, but yeah. Also, it's damaged. It's starting to rust, and there's sediment in the joints. Seawater can really do a number on electronics. You gotta be careful. Ocean Rescue Divers Association. Ugh, they'd never let me in. I can barely even swim.
But you live right by the sea.
Pardon me for not swimming in the deep, freezing ocean.
Oh.
Someone got very butthurt.
Cynthia, this map's got your surname S for your signature.
Oh yeah, Seafoam Harbor.
I mean, nobody ever really called it that, but my mom was the harbor master, so yeah.
Makes sense.
Hey, it's that bottle I saw Dr. Zephyr carrying around the submarine. Smells kind of like flowers or something. Weird.
What about the thing in the bottle?
I don't really want to know what that is. Huh. Oh, I know about this one. The silver snake.
What do you know about it?
Well, I know it's a big sea serpent that my mom and her best friend fished out of the ocean.
Your mother found it?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to it? Did she keep it?
For a while. Eventually, some men came and took it away.
Where is it now?
I don't know.
Maybe that's what was in that cauldron.
The stamp. That's Governor Fellow, the guy who owned Silkworm on Sea.
I didn't know you could own a town.
Well, he acted like he did. Putting himself on the stamps was the least of it.
That's whose initial is on the outside of that typewriter.
Cynthia, is this the phone you used to call us?
No, I used one in the town when I went to drop off the case file. I never actually had my own cell phone. Do they all have flashlights like this?
Oh wait, that's a flashlight?
Could be useful. It gets pretty dark down here.
Oh, we already kind of figured that out.
What's with that wheel? It looks kind of like a shield. Does he have that in the movie?
He has a wheel in the book, but it mostly stays attached to his ship, apart from one time it breaks off in a big storm.
You've seen the movie.
Do you know what this is?
I don't know.
No, she was reading the book when we got to
Madame
that.
Tablet? Seems like the kind of thing she might have fished out of the sea.
Also, I just was looking at my audio. My nephews have screen on and off again, and none of it's getting picked up. At least for stream. For Discord, I'm sure, but like, you know.
That's it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yer.
I remember this. My mom had a copy framed and put it up on our hallway.
That's her in the photo.
Yeah.
Who's the other woman?
That's her best friend. They were always going on little adventures together. And one time, they came back with a sea serpent.
The silver snake.
Also known as the silkworm serpent.
Why'd they take it out the ocean anyway?
It was injured? They wanted to look after it until it recovered.
Does it not have eyes?
Nope, no eyes. And its skin was rock hard, but shiny, like a gemstone.
Where'd you keep it? In the shipyard?
Yeah. Mom wanted to take it back into the sea, but she didn't want to leave it. She wanted to go with it. She wanted all of us to go.
To go and live in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the stargazing girl is all about?
No, Sim didn't tell me the details. She didn't want to, for some reason. She seemed to regret the whole thing. Baroness Fortuna.
Who is she?
She's the theater owner who adopted Sim.
Did Sim like living there in the theater?
Sim's reluctant to speak ill of her elders, but I get the sense that Fortuna wasn't very nice to her.
He was in that box.
You know, if this is poison, then surely it's a red herring.
How so?
𝗬𝗂𝗢𝗏 didn't die from poisoning.
Right. So, you think someone put it there as a false lead?
I don't know. It's not a very good false lead. Sun tablets?
Yeah, for when you need sunlight, but you can't get any.
Like if you, I don't know, random example, lived in a submarine.
considering having this taken down. I'm captain, so I'm allowed to do stuff like that.
Why would you want to take it down?
It's just unnerving. It's making some of the crew uncomfortable.
Some of the crew?
Me,
There
it's
he
making
is,
me uncomfortable.
Tuga's little mascot.
What does he do?
Well, you know, bit of this, bit of that. A big green light shines out of his eyes sometimes.
Yeah, we saw it. It lured us onto the submarine.
That's the idea.
How does it work? Do you activate it from in here?
Nope, it just kind of happens.
Wooden buoy is confirmed to be magical.
So this is what Mr. Worman did after he left town.
Why would he need to leave town to write a book? I feel like you could do that from anywhere.
It was probably more about making connections.
You mean like in publishing?
In anything. Silkworm's a real dead end if you got any kind of aspirations.
That, and if you're in a like an area or an environment that can be creatively constricting, like you're surrounded by like haters or doubt, it's hard to make anything creative. You are a product of your environment, and if your environment is a negative, like, well, you're gonna nah.
Aha! I see you found my case file.
Sure did.
How come you knew about Grimoire?
Oh, I read all about the Tangle Tower case in a newspaper.
Hey!
Press? Someone must have sold this story.
I gotta ask, did Fiona end up leaving the tower? Or is she still there?
Fifi? Yeah, she and Poppy moved out.
Good for them!
They got a real nice place out in the countryside.
That's so nice. I'm jealous!
Fifi had a happy ending. Let's go. Fifi, best girls. I love Fifi.
I wonder if Sim would let us take a closer look at that locket of hers.
Can't hurt to ask.
Yeah, might as well, and then we'll continue our thing. And it's telling us to go look in there again.
Let's go look at that painting again.
Hold on. Oh, we got a Tangle Tower achievement. That's nice.
Sim, could we take a closer look at your locket?
I suppose so. Please be careful.
You really think we should open it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yes.
It's up to you.
LL. Open and shut. Open and shut. And then we'll go look at the painting real quick. Wait a minute.
Maybe we should take another look.
For anything that seems strange.
Is that the sun? The sun was upside down.
Do you hear something?
Oh! Big brain, big brain.
What?
It's just going to hang in the middle of the room.
You can reach it, can't you?
Yeah, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Oh, live it up by the bullet easy. Secret quarters. Secret quarters.
What is that?
In the submarine.
It's a model town.
Oh, it's actually really cute.
Hey, there's a panel at the front, and it slides out.
I guess that's the ocean.
The
Put
boat.
the little model boats on it.
Huh. Hey, there's a panel.
I guess that's the ocean.
Huh.
Swap the positions of the sails, tap on the boat to rotate them. Oh.
That's not it.
So we can swap the and we
Yeah,
can tap
boy.
the boats to turn them, making them face.
Hold on here. Are we supposed to make them all point at each other? So I'm gonna point at that one, and then that one to that one. Because they're on a grid.
I think it's supposed to be a sequence, like a journey. The start point is the arrow tile on the left side, and the end point is the red X.
Seems like the boats can only point in straight lines or diagonals. A bit like chess.
What an odd puzzle.
I was gonna say, because there's 4 number 2s on there, 1 number 3, 1 number 4, 2 number 5s, and a number 7.
Number 6.
Yeah, that'd be my order. That'd be my order. Yep. Yep, that sounded like my order.
Number 9 with extra dip and a
Yep.
large cream soda.
Cream soda.
Going from the 2.
So, would this
That
one be
one-
3?
You can either point up to the right or diagonally. But then that one can only point towards, yeah, that one. And point down. That one. Okay. So yeah, to the corner one, which goes up to the 5. And then that one on the top, number 2, could point down and to the right. And then the other one, number 2, over on the right side, pointing left to the X. So you got the line, I just don't know about the flags.
Would 2 go into 2?
Maybe, I'm wondering if we have to have all the 2s in line first, then the 3, then the 4.
Yeah, puzzles make my brain hurt. Y'all got this. Let me promote support. Yeah, y'all got this. Yeah.
2, 2.
Well, we need a 2 or that 3 is on that first boat. If we're doing the, it has to do all the 2s first.
And then that would change one to this one?
Well, I mean, the 3 on the left side, I think we have to change to a 2. Because we're starting with 2. That'd be the first one on the sequence of 2. And up to 2, over to 2. If I'm making any sense.
I think so.
So
Wait.
So we start at the little panel. So I'm wondering if we hit all the 2 sails first.
So if away from the boat, 1, 2, 3. This one is 1, 2. This one's 2 away from this one. This one.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's
1,
5.
2,
So
3, 4. I think these 2 need to be switched.
okay, now I see what you're getting at. The number of spaces it has to move. Okay.
I'm impressed.
The little lighthouse. It opened up. And there's something in there.
Oh, real. Oh!
I can't get the drawers open.
Locked?
No, I don't think so. I think the wood just rotted.
It's a dressing table.
Go on. Say it.
Like a woman would have in her bedroom?
Mm-hmm.
Used to belong to a lady. What's in this?
What's that on the bed?
Some kind of box.
Can you get it open?
There's no way to open it.
Seems that way.
Well, that was disappointing.
Beyond disappointing. I am sad. Watching these goobs think while I eat some strawberries and cream ice cream. Damn! You don't share. Black box, an old wooden box that won't open. It was laying on the bed in the captain's quarters. Ooh! Chapter 2!
Ooh.
Oh shit.
There's an old curtain hanging up here.
Wanna take a look behind it?
Let me see.
Most of the room is made of wood, but this door is made of thick metal.
I can see an old wooden deck. It looks a bit like a pirate ship.
Yeah, I bet.
Caution. Pressure seal. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
don't
a good
want-
thing, right?
Don't want that blown open when you dive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The submarine must be pressurized on the inside to offset the external water pressure.
And what would happen if it had the wrong pressure? The door would burst open.
Well, I imagine the glass would break at least. A little window.
We can't go outside right now.
Most of this door is made of thick metal. There's an old curtain.
Want to take a look behind it?
Most of the room is made of this door is made of thick metal.
Yeah, so we're underwater, so we can't really go out right now. Guess let's talk to Dr. Zephyr. Hey, buddy.
It really is fortuitous that Madame Tadpole found her way to the 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 submarine. Not only is she unusually well suited to living within the confines of the ocean, but she was also unusually compatible with Magnus 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧. As far as I know, the two formed a sincere friendship.
Huh. I wonder if she knows any of his secrets.
She may just. I'm to believe Tadpole had taken it upon herself to discover the source of 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧's internal anguish. In her words, she wished to understand him so that she could help him. It was in the course of this endeavor that she began scouring the ship for information. On one occasion, I entered the captain's cabin to speak with Magnus, but instead I discovered Tadpole quite alone, trawling through his bookshelf. I asked her what she was looking for. She said she didn't know. I noticed Mr. Dansom was quite determined to hold conversation with Magnus.
What did Dirk want to talk to 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 about?
Nothing. It was the act of conversation itself he was after. First-hand experience of 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧's mannerisms, affectations, and vocabulary. When I inquired as to why Mr. Dansom held fascination for such things, he said simply, research.
For his acting.
So, Dr. Zephyr.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't have an actual doctorate.
Correct. I walk not the path of formal academic recognition, not
Same
for
girl.
lack of trying, you understand. 8 separate institutions turned me away, asserting that my ideas were, quote, incompatible with our modern world. They forget, of course, that the modern world is a fleeting and ever-changing thing. Indeed, all
Let
of
me
this
see if I can get a
research
picture real
scientists
quick.
battled with such short-sighted stubbornness.
So, you want to be one of history's greatest scientists, and fundamentally change how we view the world?
Is that so much to ask?
I mean, yeah, it might be.
So then how did you end up studying dreams?
It was the result of acquiring a particular specimen. It opened up new ways to study the subconscious mind.
A specimen? Like what? An animal?
Yeah, I'm picturing like a lizard floating in a jar of formaldehyde.
Something like that.
So, what are you working on now? Here in your dream chamber?
I'm studying subconscious spirit transmissions.
Also, BJ, I'm
analyzing
trying
their
to find the
meaning
thing that
and
you were
intention.
talking about earlier, and I
Need to be in
don't
a
see
submarine to
it.
do that.
Of course not. However, positioning myself here affords me
Is it the thing in
other
Nom Nom
opportunities.
Like
Yeah,
what?
he was
The
mentioning it
possibility
earlier,
of
and I
studying
don't
the
see
most
anything.
important specimen.
Yeah, I was looking for it
If
for a
her
while. I don't see
transmission could be
shit.
analyzed and interpreted, it would be an
Oh, I
unparalleled
think
discovery.
you deleted it because I remember saying
She is all that stirs
Damn it,
in
I
the
didn't get to
minds of
see
men
it.
that they shall never know.
Man,
The being known only as the mermaid.
A person?
I've told you all I know.
Then apparently you don't know much at all.
Correct.
Correct.
I have a curious observation about Mr. Werman. Unfortunately, I haven't had the time to perform an analysis, let alone propose a hypothesis.
That's okay. Just tell us anyway.
I observed that he did not seem at all saddened or sorrowed by the death of Magnus 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧.
You can't know that. Some people don't always show emotion on the surface.
Of course, quite true. However, Mr. Werman did display an emotion. Relief.
Relief?
Gazing upon the crime scene, much of the tension coiled up in Mr. Werman's body visibly dissipated, and thereafter he seemed energized, galvanized.
Inspired. I gave him inspo for his book. That's why he ran and started working again.
It was on my first visit to Silkworm many years ago.
Oh,
I was
BJ
merely
reposted
passing
it.
through, so I stayed at the inn where Magnus was working at the time.
So 𝗏𝗏𝗥𝗏 was just
Voice is
an
insane.
at this point.
Not even. The innkeeper was a woman named Felicia Stonetop. Magnus
Oh, that does
merely
look
worked
pretty
under
fire, I
her
can't lie.
charge. The two of them split their time between running the inn
Cheese is
and
melted.
running a small sailing ship.
Sounds like quite a nice life.
He joined us about a week or so after we first left port. He caused problems almost immediately.
How come?
Damn.
Godric made some kind of official request, but Magnus had denied it. Their disagreement was something to do with navigation. For my own sake, I stayed out of it. It is no mark against Cynthia's character. She is a sharp young woman and capable engineer. But I was wholly surprised to learn that she had become captain.
Did she never say she wanted to be captain?
On the contrary, I was aware she'd held such aspirations initially, but I was under the impression that her campaign had ended in failure.
Meaning?
That Miss Seafoam had made her ambitions known to Magnus, but he had shut them down.
Very nice.
It is hypothesized that Miss Moon was embroiled in some form of deal with Magnus 𝗏𝗏𝗥𝗏.
What kind of deal?
What would she give him? Money?
His heart beat not for money and things.
What did it beat for?
People. Kinship.
So, Mariana gave him a person?
Maybe information about a person. Or how to find a person.
Alicia.
I first learned about Symmetry from a newspaper article detailing her residency at the Fortuna Hall Theater.
I would
On
from
the
my
surface, it was merely a review of a magic show, but I felt something behind it, something of great interest. To me, it spoke of someone with a close connection to
Don't have to be. You
Taking an
can make
excursion from
tweaks to
submarine, I
recipes and it be just
performance.
as good, if
Afterward, I
not sometimes
requested an
better.
audience with Miss Silkmoth herself. And speaking
I've
with
seen
her
Cappy
for a
do
scant
crazy
few
things in the
minutes, I
kitchen.
learned two things. First, and most importantly,
Oh,
my
I miss
instincts had
Cappy
been correct.
cooking.
She was indeed
I can't wait for my
fascinated with the
birthday
great unanswered questions of
Thanksgiving.
metaphysicality. She held a yearning to understand that
I hope
which could
that my
not
partner can visit so
ordinarily
that
be
I can have 2
understood.
Thanksgivings.
A
Because
woman
that means I
with a
get
burning
double
heart.
the cheesecake that she made last
You
year.
said you learned 2 things.
Type
That she
shit.
was thoroughly unhappy
Y'all have
with her
seen
lot
that
at Fortuna
cheesecake.
Hall.
I would
The
commit
theater
crimes
owner was
for
a
it, bro.
heartless woman who, among other
Oh, yeah.
indiscretions,
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that's my favorite dessert I think I've ever
But
had.
she had no family nor any other connection.
She's making me
She had
cheesecake
nowhere
for
else to
my
go.
birthday.
So
Yo,
you
yo,
invited her to
yo.
come live on the submarine.
To put
She's
it
making
simply,
regular
Did you
mini
bring all her props
cheesecakes
and
and then she's making a
Everything she could
Japanese
carry.
style cheesecake.
Was she gonna keep working as an illusionist on the submarine?
She knows I'm not a
No,
fan
Miss
of like
Silkmoth
normal
would be
cake.
working with me here in the dream.
I usually get ice cream cake
I
for my
notice
birthday.
she's not here anymore.
Type shit.
Her tenure with me has come to an end. She has moved on to pastures anew.
I didn't listen to like half of that. I was thinking about cheesecake. My bad. Hold on.
I first learned about Symmetry. On the surface, it was to me, it's taking an Afterward, I requested an audience with Miss Silk, and speaking with her for a scant few minutes, I learned 2 things. First, and most importantly, my instincts had been correct. She was indeed fascinated with the great unanswered questions of metaphysicality. She held a yearning to understand that which could not ordinarily be understood. A woman after my own heart.
What was the other thing? You said you learned 2 things.
That she was thoroughly unhappy with her lot at Fortuna Hall. The theater owner was a heartless woman who, among other indiscretions, did not compensate Symmetry for her work. But she had no family, nor any other connections. She had nowhere else to go.
So
Aw.
you invited her to come live on the submarine.
To put it simply,
Did she bring all her props and stuff with her?
everything she could carry.
Why? Was she gonna keep working as an illusionist on the submarine?
No, Miss Silkmoth would be working with me here in the Dream Chamber.
I notice she's not here anymore.
Her tenure with me has come to an end. She has moved on to pastures anew.
Okay, there we go. Alright, let's start asking about the... Oh. We can see how many things are left to get. Hold on. My mouse is tweaking. There we go. Come on.
This magazine emanates a peculiar energy, jealousy, frustration, even greed.
My Durkee would never.
The face from the ether. It must be.
What's that?
Tell me, where did you find this?
It was locked in a safe.
Was it now? Would you mind if I took it off your hands?
It's not ours to give.
No, of course, of course. I am unfamiliar with this. Where was it located?
It was in the captain's quarters.
Ah, then it is no mystery, for I have never set foot in that room. Magnus built this himself, from the scant materials we happen to have on board.
So he made it while he was living on the submarine?
Yes, but I believe it's a vignette of a particular time in his past, back when he was living in Silkwood.
Cody, I found an Elvira Mistress of the Dark Cookbook. What? Slide.
It's specific to the town and its history. As an outsider, I would have
Huh?
no place in it.
I think it's posted up in Gen Chat. Yeah, in the lobby.
Let me see. Yo, that's crazy. That'd be kind of lit for Halloween shit. Can't lie. Ah, God. You know, my grandfather had good taste in women. Put it that way. A funny story, my grandfather dated her before she became famous, back when she was still rocking her, like, OG red hair. Long time ago.
But your grandma's famous?
No, they only dated. I'm not related to her, sadly. But my grandfather was renowned for his charm with women. It runs in the family.
Type shit.
It was passed down to my father. And I would say, at least I would ask my partner. Partner, if you're watching this, DM me. Do I have the same charm?
Now
Anywho.
this is a talisman, surely.
On the surface, it appears so. However, in this instance, I think the concept has been inverted.
A reverse talisman.
My partner has texted me one word. Yes. Oh, buddy.
And he puts it on 6-7, trust.
Of course, much like his model town, it is specific to his life and his memories.
So he made the model ship and the model town at around the same time.
I believe so.
Interesting.
I believe this is a painting of Magnus's old boss and landlord.
Is that who she is?
Felicia, her name was.
And you met her?
I laid eyes on her briefly when I first visited Silkworm.
What happened to her?
I couldn't say.
𝗏𝗏𝗏 never told you?
No.
Maybe he didn't know either.
Magnus and I installed this in the captain's cabin shortly after we left port for the first time. It is exceptionally heavy.
Did 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 tell you why he wanted a big iron bell hanging over his desk?
He merely said it was an object of great importance and that he'd like to keep it close by.
Do you have any idea what it is?
He referred to it as a bell, detective.
Yeah, just going by the shape. But it doesn't ring, so we're not sure.
You may be more correct than you know. Personally, I believe it is a bell. Not in the musical sense, but rather a diving bell, which is to say it's designed to be lowered to the ocean floor.
With a person inside?
I doubt it. It's not really big enough. Fascinating. Some unseen entity is attempting to speak with us through the radio.
I think it's just broken.
Of course it's broken. That's precisely what opens it up to ethereal transmission. I stayed at the Stone Top Inn myself. Back then it was under the care of a woman named Felicia, but it seems to have passed on to Magnus sometime later. I find this strange, for he was not a member of a Stonetop family. It rather seems that Cynthia is using the contract as a talisman.
A talisman? Like, as protection?
I did notice she taped it to the back of the chair in the control room, so it's like you can't go in there unless you acknowledge it.
Correct. The contract is a shield behind which Cynthia hides. You know, Magnus never liked the name 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 submarine.
Surely he was the one who chose that name.
I believe it was something that just happened. He didn't have a willing hand in it. All told, Magnus was rather dismissive of the notion that the submarine should bear his moniker.
But it was his submarine.
He was dismissive of that notion, too.
This Felicia just dipped.
Has the wheel always looked like that?
Like what?
With one side broken off and replaced with a different material.
It's never been my job to steer the ship, so I've never really taken any notice. It's a fine garment, is it not?
Has it been in the control room the whole time?
From the moment I first entered the submarine.
But it doesn't belong to 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧.
It does not. A photograph of a divine moon ritual. The man holds the orb aloft, and the being within is imbued with rays of mystic light, granting eternal moon wisdom.
Eternal moon wisdom, huh?
I have that. I skipped the ritual, though. I was just born with it.
Impressive.
Also, I can shoot moon lasers out of my eyes.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
I love her.
A shrink ray, I assume?
It actually does look like a shrink ray. All right, Grimoire. I'll be the guinea pig. Zap me.
Of course, it could be an enlightenment ray. Perhaps you ought to zap me instead.
No one's getting zapped.
An epitaph to
He wants
human
to get
desperation.
zapped.
A totem of yearning for a time long past.
If you say so.
Somebody's been trying to piece together Silkworm's history by the looks of it.
We noticed 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧's on there, but his name's not connected to anyone else.
Did he ever talk about his family? Or where he came from?
He never spoke of his heritage, no. That's odd. This doesn't look like Magnus's handwriting at all.
It's not written by 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧. It's from a guy named Ibis.
I saw the diagrams pertaining to the location of the 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 submarine, and I assume Magnus must have written it, for who else would know such things? The keys on this typewriter, they appear to be a set of arcane runes. Has Mr. Werman been dipping his toe in the black arts?
Oh.
I have no interest in such a device. It is merely the debris of an exoteric society. It holds no energy.
Sure it does. It says right there. Battery 23%.
Why is it still encased in polypropylene?
Makes it more valuable to a collector. Surely you get it. You're a kind of collector, aren't you?
I collect only one-of-a-kind items, and only those with significant provenance.
Technically, this does have significant provenance, since it's owned by Dirk, and he's the actor who plays the character.
Oh, yeah.
This is where I first learned about Miss Silkmoth and her residence at the Fortuna Hall Theater.
This was after you'd started living in the submarine.
Correct.
So 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗧 had the newspaper on board with him.
Only this solitary page. Before we left port on the submarine's maiden voyage, Magnus asked a favor of me.
No lie, Zephyr is one of my favorite characters in the game. I love his design, and his voice is like butter.
Why couldn't he do it himself?
Slap that voice on a fucking baked potato and call it a day.
Exactly. I was already preparing.
I would listen to this person read an audiobook, and I don't listen to audiobooks.
To fold the cauldron into that set.
And locked?
Shut, locked, and covered with the sailcloth. Magnus never told me what he kept inside it, if that's what you're asking.
Can we just have him do the end credit scene from Lego Movie where he just reads the phone book, like Morgan Freeman did?
That Magnus used to cover the cauldron.
Why would he need to keep it covered?
Either to keep it away from prying eyes.
And again, who wouldn't want an action figure of themselves legitimately?
I mean, to be fair, that's why I said if we make Cryptid Crew plushies, I just want one of me.
As good
I
as
just
it
want a
was,
plushie
it
of
was
me.
not Miss Silkmoth's politricks that interested me. Rather,
I want mine to be limited edition. I want my shit to gain value over time.
In particular, her rumination.
It has like Velcro spots on the hand. You can put a plush 6 and a plush 7.
Look at the choice.
Yeah, that's a great idea. See, marketing, chat.
And on the
Sold
reverse,
separately.
you need only
Type of one if you want it, chat.
for her newest work.
It's a grim.
Type of one if you'd like that. Me holding a 6 and 7 if plushes ever do come out.
The amount of 2s we're about to teach.
Type of 2 if you also say yes. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, actually, no. Type 1 if you agree. Type 2 if you don't agree. Type 3 if you're confused. And type 4 if you like turtles. But yes.
It doesn't look much like a mermaid.
Well,
Except for the fact it's got a face. At least I think that's a face.
Stories
Did nobody
alluding to
get the
such a
fuck?
being were the reason I traveled to Silver in
the
the
shit.
first place. However,
1, 4, 3, 2.
disappointed to discover that nobody in town seemed to know what I was talking about.
2 is the last option.
Seems to be a
WBJ
secret held
type
by
shit.
only a very select few.
Imp will put 1.
Their shit.
How long has this been chained to the foredeck? Do you know?
Since the conception of the submarine, as far as I know. The conception of its
6.
current incarnation. The wider
My
history
bad.
of the
That
vessel
was-
reaches back a good
That
deal
was bad.
Ah! Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot.
I'm deleting the messages now.
Already got it. Too late.
A bit of light reading, hmm?
It's a book about a hex.
So I see, a charming pulp adventure by the looks of it.
0.
the same
Yeah,
kind of hex
Masky,
that's
you're
in the
gonna
Hex
you're gonna
bottle?
be met with
Let's
my
see.
frogs at your window, keeping you awake.
No, they're quite different. The hex referred to here is merely an abstract form of curse that manifests, for the most part.
Sorry, did you just read the entire book?
Of course not. Just chapters 1 through 5.
Impressive.
I got a dip here for D&D, so I will catch y'all around.
Take
Aw,
care.
man. Take care.
Yep.
God
Bye
bless.
bye.
Bye bye. Also, Coco, thank you for the 6-7.
Go coming in clutch. See, that's why I eat my goat.
It seems our collective fate hangs on the outcome of your investigation.
I guess.
This is a good thing. It is high time for a shifting of the tides.
What do you mean?
There are too many souls aboard this ship, many of them seeking things they shall not find.
Hold on. I want to show her the things that we found in the room real quick. Up, up, up.
I don't like it.
You don't want to know what's inside?
I do, and I don't. What if it's bad?
Bad like how?
Like, what if it's something we didn't want to see?
I think I'd still rather know.
Wow, there they are. That's my mom standing in the
Aww.
hallway, and that's my dad standing under the lighthouse.
Cute?
Hey, the lighthouse opens up, and there's a film reel in there. That is not accurate. We did not have a giant film reel in our attic. Sim let you see her locket?
Do you know what's inside? Did she ever show you?
No, and I didn't ask. She's allowed to have secrets. Wait, you didn't open it, did you?
Hmm.
Wait, you didn't
didn't open it, did you?
Yeah.
Was it okay? There wasn't anything bad in there?
It's fine.
Okay, fine. Good.
Ooh. Mirror.
What's that?
You've never seen it before?
Nope. Is it 𝗫𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗏?
Good guess.
Yeah, it has
𝗫𝗫𝗏.
his vibes for sure. Well, let me guess. It's locked, and you
𝗫𝗫𝗏.
can't work out how to open it.
Right again.
Ha! Classic. Okay, but for real, you gotta let me know when you get it open, because now I'm super curious. Hey, that's pretty cute.
Do you recognize any of the buildings?
Oh, is it supposed to be something specific? I thought it was just like, you know, Toy Town or whatever.
Never mind.
He's precious.
Hey, it's Sim's necklace locket thing. Any idea what she keeps in there?
It's not really my business.
Unless you decide it's related to the murder, then you'd be all over it, I bet.
Dang.
Damn.
Called out.
I mean, they're right, but you have to say it like that.
Hey, is that the Queen Serena?
Say it like
Is
that.
that what the ship's called?
You're
No,
gonna be crying.
That's the name of the ship in the novel. And in Dirk's movie, too. I'm guessing.
What a babe.
I mean, yeah.
This 𝗫𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗏's girlfriend or something?
I don't think so.
Of course he'd land a girl like this, of course.
I don't know. Wasn't he kind of a gloomy loner?
Yeah, chicks.
I like
eat
his
that
music
up,
legitimately.
man. What does it do?
I thought it was a bell. Only it doesn't actually ring, so not really a bell, but...
No, I think it's some kind of mechanism. The part sticking out of the bottom looks a bit like a screwdriver, don't you think? A radio? What's the range on that thing?
No idea. I'm pretty sure it's broken anyway.
It might get a better signal up in the control room or up on deck. Down here you get nothing. The walls are way too thick. That is one old document. I'd be surprised if it hasn't expired.
No
by
soundtrack
now.
available yet. Dang it.
Yeah, things like this normally have an agreed upon... Oh, no, there's no date. Huh. I guess it runs in perpetuity.
What about if you ripped it in half?
Ha! You know what? I found that doesn't actually do jack. No, I know. It works in the movies, but in real life, voiding a contract is a more complex procedure.
Well, that's no fun.
Hold on, I'm giving him chin scritches. Hi, baby.
Good times.
My son, my beautiful boy. I love you. Oh, he looks so sleepy.
I don't know what that is. It's making me nervous though. Can we talk about something else?
Damn, the music changed.
Whoa, wait. This is the contract Cynthia signed to become captain?
Seems that way. What's the problem?
No, I don't like this at all. She shouldn't have signed it.
Why not? You think she misread it?
No, it's not that.
Or what? 𝗫𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗏 forced her to sign it? I don't really see the problem. Cynthia wanted to be captain, and now she's captain.
I guess.
He's got regret signing some
I'm glad
shit,
Cynthia took
I'm
my
assuming.
advice.
What advice?
She was looking super tense, so I told her to pick up a hobby. Arts and crafts is a good choice. I got to steer a big wheel like this in my movie. Mine didn't have that red metal bit though. Also, mine was up on the aft deck, not, you know, indoors in a control room. Oh yeah, I've seen that in the control room. I thought maybe Cynthia was gonna wear it, like after
That's
she
my
became
foot,
captain.
buddy.
I think it might be too big for her.
Oh.
You know what this is, Dirk?
laser gun?
A laser gun.
Well, whatever it is, I think it's broken.
Wait, really? I mean, oh, what a shame. Hey, wow. Did Tadpole give you that?
No, we found it in the bilge. You think it belongs to her?
It would make sense. Although the woman in the photo looks a little different.
No, it's gotta be hers. You're right about the photo, though. Her hair is brown here.
I guess she dyes it green nowadays.
So what? It's a free country.
Jesus! That one hit home.
It's a map of Silkworm? I don't know much about the town. You'd be better off asking someone else. Hey, so remind me what a hex is again?
Didn't you just make a movie called Hex of the Helmsman?
Right, but look, I'm bad with learning what the made-up words mean.
It's not a made-up word. A hex is a magic spell. Kinda like a curse.
Or it can mean 6, as in hexagon.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, thank you. I was hoping that would clear up what a hex bottle was, but no dice. Where does Zephyr find this stuff? I'm pretty sure they don't sell this magazine at my local newsstand. Maybe on mail order.
I think it's more of a black market thing.
Huh. Some of the listings in here, the prices are in ounces, and there's a symbol.
It's the alchemical symbol for gold.
For real? Man, is Zephyr like secretly super rich?
Perhaps.
Oh, hey, you found Worman's letter.
Have you read it?
No. Generally speaking, you do not read another dude's fan mail.
What makes you think it's fan mail?
Worman read that thing 100 times over on the journey down here. I just figured it must be something nice, you know? Wormo's typewriter. He lugged it all the way here. I tried to tell him about modern alternatives, but he wouldn't hear it.
Why do you think he insists on using it?
Other than the fact that he's a big old poser, I mean, probably because it used to belong to his dad. Someone lose an eye?
It's not real.
Oh. It's got a weird smell.
So?
So maybe try asking Mariana about it. She's got a wicked sense of smell, like a dog. I'm serious. Hey, the guy who wrote this review has the same name as
who?
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say.
The fuck?
Man, 𝗏𝗏𝗏 really was an odd duck, wasn't he? I mean, who owns something like this? What's it even for?
It used to be locked, so I think he kept something inside it.
Oh, what? And it got stolen? The thing? Whatever it was?
Maybe, yeah.
Whoa, I wonder where it is now.
Hard to say, since we don't know what we're looking for. But somewhere on the submarine, I guess.
Not necessarily. Someone could have thrown it into the ocean.
Oh, great.
What's the deal with those holes along the sides?
They're from when it was a sail.
Why would a submarine need a sail? Huh. Who's that little Grim Reaper guy in the drawing?
I'm not sure.
Wormo, perhaps.
It does seem kind of familiar for some reason. Someone dropped their perfume? Bummer, that stuff can get expensive. Oh, you found my tablets.
What are they?
Vitamin D, all 3 types.
That's the one you get from sunlight.
Yeah, I gotta take it while I'm down here, since I'm not getting natural light, you know?
How come you left them in the mess hall?
I figured the others might benefit from them. Not sure I had any takers, though.
Fair enough.
Her.
Makes sense.
Deliberately vague title. Love it. I've seen this chained up on the foredeck. It's kind of intimidating, huh?
It's a boy.
For real? Huh. It has long hair, so I always figured it was a girl.
Dude. Oh. This is a himbo right here. Ladies and gentlemen, we found a himbo.
Whoa, this is a first edition. Yeah, whose is this?
It's mine.
You gonna get Wormo to sign it?
No, I hadn't planned on it.
He'd do it if you asked. I bet he'd even do a little doodle on the inside cover.
Okay, maybe I do want that.
I assume you've read it, Dirk?
Of course, dude. First thing I did when I landed the part in the movie.
What did you think?
Loved it. I never thought about the sea so much in my whole life. It's almost like the ocean in the book. It represents something bigger, you know?
That was surprisingly deep.
So, Cynthia hired you to solve the murder, huh?
Pretty much.
How much do you charge? Is it like a day rate or what?
Oh, it depends.
Just ballpark. How much did you make from the last case you solved?
Good question. Grimoire, how much did we make from the Tangle Tower case?
Well, you know, extenuating circumstances, being what they were.
You never secured the payment, huh?
BG, good morning. You're officially up and moving. Chat, say hi to BG.
Greetings, Beige. Shit.
Beige.
Beigerines. Beigerines. Oh, my sweet little angels. Mwah. Let's see.
Tadpole? Oh, she's awesome. Got all kinds of stories. It takes some work to get them out of her, but it's totally worth it. Like, get this. I found out she used to be a rescue diver, but they banned her for being too good.
How can you be too good at that?
I don't know. She'd go too deep, stay under too long, break all the guidelines, you know?
Huh.
I gotta say, no disrespect to Cynthia, but I'm disappointed Tadpole didn't become the new captain.
What, did Tadpole say she wanted to be captain?
No, I just think she'd be really good at it. I mean, she's smart, brave, plus she knows all about the ocean. I mean, come on.
You got a point.
Dirk Dansom, 6'2", blonde, athletic.
And he's
passionate,
the
adaptable.
ideal height. Oh my god.
And how long have you been an actor?
Oh man, I've been trying to break into it for like forever, but I was getting nowhere until Mr. Vanderpeer said he wanted to hire a nobody, an
Oh, he
unknown
winked at
for his
me.
new project, Hex of the Helmsman. It's kind of a fantasy horror adventure. I play mysterious anti-hero Marcus Mordoon. He's pretty much the main guy.
So you went from getting no work to getting the lead in a big movie.
Crazy, right?
So you're rich and famous now?
Well, I mean, yeah, right? I mean, hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I love him. I love him so much. Oh my lord.
Dr. Z. Oh man, love this guy. Hey, did he show you his curiosity collection?
I don't think so.
Dude has some seriously rad stuff in there. Plus, like, it's all real, you know?
Worth a lot of money, you think?
Oh, totally. The guy's sitting on a gold mine. There was this one thing. It was behind glass, like this spooky mask kind of thing. I wish I could remember what it was called. Anyway, Dr. Z said it was priceless. So, obviously, I asked what that meant, and get this. It means it's worth a lot of money.
Oh, sweet Christ.
Worman's my good buddy. Yeah, he's like
How
the
if you're
cranky older
yelling in the
brother I never
background?
had.
It's my niece.
How did you become friends?
Oh, it was mandated by the
She's
film
running
studio.
around like a crackhead.
Well, I played the lead in the movie
Ah, that
version of Worman's
age.
book, so the studio figured we needed to be friends.
And now he's writing his next book, a sequel.
Yeah, dude, Hex of the Helmsman 2, The Revenge Unleashed, or whatever. I don't think he actually has a title for it yet, or a story outline, or actually anything. I kind of feel bad for him, honestly. It's a lot of pressure, you know?
Dirk, your work and Worman's work, they're kind of intertwined, aren't they?
How do you mean?
You can't make your next movie until Worman's written his next book.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's true, I guess.
Interesting.
Listen, I heard the dude died because of a curse. Is that true?
What?
No, there's no evidence of a curse.
Oh, still.
If we didn't have a sooty down
before he
bad.
died?
Man, I tried. Dude was not much for conversation. You know, I tried explaining how I'm an actor playing a character that's kind of similar to him. Figured he'd be stoked.
Let me guess. He was not, in fact, stoked.
Actually, I tell a lie. There was one thing 𝗫𝗪𝗏 wanted to talk to me about.
Oh, yeah?
He was super curious about contracts.
Like The legal documents.
Yeah, he wanted to know how they work, like how they can be used to make people do stuff or not do stuff.
Weird.
Do you know why Grip's running a shop down in the engine room?
I don't know, he's just doing what he's good at.
Which is what?
You know, fixing compasses and stuff.
It's kind of a niche skill set.
You say that, but I heard he ran a pretty successful business back in the town.
Yeah, we saw it on our way here. It's boarded up now, like everything else.
Dirk, did he ever mention why he closed it down?
From what I gather, it was making him money, but it wasn't making him happy. You know, he wanted to put all those navigation skills to use and actually head out on an adventure.
Studying, Cappy, chilling, having coffee, laughing at jokes. I was gonna make the joke accurate height difference, but we're about the same height, but her spine is a little bit more compressed. I'm guessing, one, because she works very hard, and two, she's had kiddos. So at one point we were the exact same height. My spine will compress over time, I'm sure.
I heard Cynthia's captain now just because of some contract she signed.
What's the problem?
Huh. You can't always trust a contract. No, and I doubt she had it reviewed by an independent third party.
I mean, she seems to want to be captain. I don't think she's being forced into it.
No, it's not always as simple as all that. I mean, Cynthia's still so young. Who's looking out for her best interests?
She's an adult, isn't she?
She's only 18. She should be, I don't know, outside in the sun, picking berries, having picnics, that kind of stuff.
What an idyllic little picture you've painted for us there, Dirk.
I'm serious.
So I inadvertently made it say is accurate. She's like on a bad day, like an inch shorter than I am. It varies between 5'9" and 5'10". Sometimes we're the same height. Kind of just depends on the day, to be honest with you. Everyone in my household is taller.
Mariana? Man, she's really living out the escapist fantasy. I gotta say, I'm impressed.
That's if you believe what she says. I think she might be making some of it up.
Hey, you know, it's funny you say that. I did notice something the other day.
Oh?
Well, she's supposed to be all like old-timey and stuff, right? But she was really curious about my cell phone.
Curious how?
Well, she was asking what make it was, what model number, you know, like really specific stuff.
Huh. What do you know about Sim?
Well, she left the theater she used to work at to come onto the submarine, you know? Then for a while, she worked with Dr. Zephyr in his lab.
But not anymore.
Nope, she's working on something by herself now, in that room that looks like an old-timey kid's bedroom.
Do you know what it is she's working on?
Not exactly, but get this. One time I looked into that room, and there were 2 of them.
What?
2 symmetry silk moths.
I want to ask her about the cell phone before we ask Worm and stuff. What's up, baby? Can you not knock over my stuff? If you want attention, I'm more than happy to give you some attention, but you gotta come over here for it. And not knock over my things. That's not very nice. I don't knock over your things. Come here. Come here, baby. Am I gonna have to come get you? Yes, okay. Here you go.
ZX5. Nice piece of kit. Polycarbonate shell, tactile interface, unusually good battery life. I mean, it's a cell phone. Whose is it?
Dirk Danson.
I suppose that makes the most sense. After all, 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦𝗢 really didn't seem like the cell phone type.
It was weird.
these guys?
Just some of my satisfied customers. A selection of some of my more unusual compasses. Please peruse at your leisure.
Oh. This compass tries to point at all the others. This compass doesn't want to solve this puzzle right now. This compass is actually a clock in disguise. This compass tries to point away from all the others. This one tries to point at all the others. That one is just... At one point.
Nope.
So there's 4 slots, and each one, the labels are all describing a particular...
Okay, so this one...
Oh, there goes Josh.
Oh, bye, Josh. Okay, switch these. This one doesn't move at all. This one's...
Hey, I did it.
I'm impressed.
What's these?
Did something unlock?
Nope.
Yeah, it did. I heard it. Sounded like a box opening.
I sees it.
Pure conjecture.
It's open.
What is that? Some kind of scroll?
Also, Coco, thank you for helping. And thank you, Small Dino, for the floating heart.
That is not for sale. Please don't touch it.
Too late. Sorry.
Touch. Hey. Magnus Mortuga with a little buoy on the back. Hmm. Muy interesante.
Oh, there's Josh again.
Hey, Josh. Oh. Hi, Josh.
We already solved it. It's a big compass.
Okay, I think that's officially everything in there.
Old glass bottles.
Looks like they've all been salvaged from the ocean.
Hey, this one has a message inside.
Curse in the cauldron. Someone's mentioned a curse. A small room within the bowels of the ship, his lifeless body lies in the shadow of an ancient stone cauldron. The cauldron's heavy iron lid has never been unlocked, it has never been opened. For all his strength, he ultimately proved powerless against the lure of the unknown. On this morning, the cauldron has been unlocked. On this morning, it is wide open. That's fucking sus. Don't like that.
A framed photo. It's been hung from the pipe, so you can see it from the bed.
Aww. It's very sweet. Trying to see if there's anything else that like sticks out.
A little wooden box with art supplies inside.
Old books. Mostly fairy tales for young children.
They've been stacked up into a little tower.
Building tower.
It's an origami bird.
The movement of the submarine makes it look like it's blowing in the wind. It's Cynthia's bed.
I hope that me just asking them a bunch of shit is not boring to y'all. I'm trying to just be thorough, you know?
No, I'm still watching this shit.
But...
Only reason why I'm quiet is because, well, I'm not smart enough to commentate.
It's fair.
It's a puzzle game. I don't do puzzles like the dumbest shit. No, this game is fun as fuck though, from what I'm seeing. I'm just not the real thinker.
What?
There's food lying around. Do they want rats? That's how you get rats.
Archer reference.
Sally, it's a submarine. Either there are already rats, or there are no rats.
You get rats in a submarine, you're fucked.
Legitimately.
Tadpole. Simultaneously the most laid-back and most terrifying individual I've ever met.
Terrifying?
You don't feel it? To me, she gives off this indisputable, I will destroy you if I see fit to do so kind of energy.
Maybe if you get on her bad side.
Oh, I wouldn't dare. She'd crush me like a twig.
She does look pretty tough.
Who would you say is stronger? Madame Tadpole or Dirk Danson?
Dirk's in good shape, but a lot of it's just for show. He's just gotta look good for camera. Meanwhile, swimming works out every muscle group. Did you know that? I didn't. Every muscle group.
I don't think Tadpole's about to fight anyone. She's so chilled out.
For now. I worry about what'll happen when,
I haven't been
if
swimming in a while.
you two name a culprit.
You think she might, retaliate?
If she does, I'm not gonna be the one to stand in her way. I see you met Dirk.
How do you know him?
He's the actor they found to play the lead in the adaptation of my book.
Not good when it comes to investigations. Never leave a single stone unturned. Exactly.
It's all decided by the executives over at 𝗦𝗡𝗦𝗡𝗏. Sure, they keep me around as consultant, but I found that to be a pretty hollow title.
Do you think he's a good actor, at least?
Dirk? He was a good fit for the kind of film they ended up making. How's that?
So, how come you two traveled to the submarine together?
I traveled to the submarine. Dirk's just taken to following me around for some reason.
Maybe he just wants to be your friend.
He's got plenty of friends back home.
Why me?
I don't understand what his deal is, but I already have a headache, so I'm just not gonna worry about it.
What did he say he was? A dream doctor?
Great. Good for him.
He's researching spirit energy, I think.
Lovely. More power to him.
And he was the first person to join 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
Wait, really? Huh. Zephyr's not from Silkworm, though, is he?
I don't think so.
Interesting. Well, thanks a lot. Now I have yet another thing to think about.
Have fun.
Have fun. Don't talk to strangers.
So what made you want to become a writer?
That's all I've ever done. I was given a job writing for a newspaper.
I just remember to wrap up Zay's drawing today.
Given a job?
Yeah.
Probably
friends
not
and
gonna
I
do it though.
Like
I'll
who?
get
Oh?
most
My
of the
father
coloring
was the
done.
mayor.
No, the lighting is gonna
I'll
be
do
it.
it.
Did you enjoy
HGD
writing for
though.
the newspaper?
Sometimes. Other times it was painfully dull. I've got a tendency to lean towards hyperbole. And the everyday goings-on in Silkworm weren't always enough to satiate me. For every rumor of a cursed man disappearing into the ocean, you'd have 10 elderly couple file complaint over garbage collection.
Rumor of a cursed man? Wait, you wrote an article about
Collection.
𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗓?
Oh no, I quit before that. I left town and went off to the city to be an author.
And the result? Hex of the Helmsman.
50 national bestseller lists. As we speak, it's being translated into 5, 6, 7, 8 more
You said it!
languages.
Must be nice. Your first book, and it's a big hit.
I'm not complaining.
I can see why you'd be writing a sequel.
I really don't have a choice, do I? This is how things go. If you get a success, you have to keep it going. Cuts quite a figure, doesn't he? Like something from myth. He was real, of course. Flesh and blood.
I imagine you must have been curious to meet him.
As anyone would be.
Did you get to know him at all?
It's funny. Going in, I'd heard he was, you know, the strong and silent type. But I didn't find that to be the case.
So he was friendly with you?
In his own way. The day I first arrived, he invited me into his cabin. Just to talk, apparently.
What did you talk about?
He asked me about my home life, my family, my father.
Not to be rude, but why would 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗓 care about any of that?
To this
He
day,
cared
I'm
about people.
not quite sure. I think maybe he was after some kind of information about the outside world and thought I might be a good source.
The sheer look of disappointment, or whatever the fuck.
A menacing but chill kind of woman. Don't blame you, Matt. Get a woman that can do both. Women got layers. They're like onions.
Yeah. I got me one that talks to me in pirate lingo. So I'm living the
Bro's
life here.
winning. Bro is winning.
Yar. I love pirate lingo.
You met Godric. What did you think? Personally, I like.
I found him a little irritating, the way he kept waving that cane around.
He gave you the old "Welcome to Mr. Grip's Emporium" treatment, eh? That's just what he's like at first. He'll settle down.
Why does he do it?
Oh, you're
So, I have two theories on this. One, he's an introvert who falls back on his rehearsed persona when he gets nervous.
Like when meeting someone for the first time.
Right, exactly.
What's your other theory?
He assumes people will find the real him boring, not worth knowing.
I don't think your two theories are mutually exclusive. They might both be right.
So, what is the real Grip like, once you get to know him?
I don't know. He's kind of like one of those savants, you know, kind of odd, but seriously gifted. In his case with cartography, I guess? Navigation. Cynthia. Quite honestly, I give her about a week.
A week until what?
Until she packs it in.
Yeah.
The pressure's already getting to her. I know the signs, believe me.
You think Cynthia's gonna quit being captain?
It's only a matter
Women are like onions. Excuse me. What did I come back to? For reference, they were talking. Chat was talking about a menacing but chill kind of woman. I don't blame you. And I was like, get a woman that can do both. Women are like onions. They got layers.
Let it float loose like a piece of driftwood. That's
And
what
they
I'm
also
saying.
make you cry
It's
every
not like
now
we
and
were
then.
going anywhere anyway.
Women can be scary.
Maybe
As
Cynthia does want to take the submarine.
Women scare me sometimes. I can't lie. As a bisexual woman, it can be.
She wanted to be captain just to
A little scary.
you know?
I'm just naturally terrified of women. Why? Long story. You don't want to know.
I see. Hold on, I'm texting 𝗬𝗏𝗡𝗕. Also, good to see you back, Crinkly.
Moon's your lead suspect.
I love your profile picture.
No? Why would she?
What's up? What's up, Toasty?
Shows up and bang, Mortuga murdered.
Maybe
No
it's just a
shit, Toasty.
coincidence.
I'm just saying.
Not like
Nobody even
a
knows
while.
why she's here.
I'm not sure we know why you're.
As a pansexual, men scare me, women scare me, everyone scares me. I'm scared. You know what? Twin for real.
Sim tells me she's halfway through reading.
You know what scares me? Taxes, and that's why I'm not paying them.
Oh god, the scariest
If
thing.
you're listening to this, yeah, this is a joke. I pay my taxes. Don't worry.
Hoy soda, hoy.
I double check if I pay them too.
Sim's into that kind of stuff.
I thought she was supposed to be an
Oh.
illusionist.
I always sent a bit more on purpose.
What do you mean?
She wanted to know what I liked about her old magic show, the one she had in the theater.
You saw her old show.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And from what I gather, she's been developing a new act and wanted some feedback, you know, to get some direction. I know what it's like to make a follow-up to something people liked. It can be daunting.
I like that they keep on giving like shots to themselves.
That man on the right, that's Don Drummond, the shipyard mechanic.
You know him?
That's her dad, her stepdad. He owns the inn now. That's who Don Drummond is. I'm straight, but I'm scared of everyone myself. But if you get to feel a positive vibe from certain individuals, you will be in a great place. Me, just existence. I personally keep my partner on their toes. One second I'm like very like serious, and the next second I'm like waving my arms like little pool noodles, bro. You gotta keep it interesting. Keep them guessing. Never let them know your next move. Keep shit fresh, like in a Ziploc bag.
Well, it's a bottle, isn't it? Where did you find it?
Message in a bottle, message in a bottle.
Stuff she finds in the ocean.
Does she now? What fun! What fun!
Mr. Warman, do you know what this bottle is?
Nope. No idea. I feel like this sometimes.
What do you mean?
A broken compass.
Cogs falling out, too many needles, all pointing in different directions.
Oh, well,
Me as
maybe
fuck.
you're just partway through being fixed. Sometimes you gotta make a mess in order to tidy up, you know?
You know what? That's rather eloquent. Bravo.
Damn, Sooty got notes indeed.
Something eloquent.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
And I like making my partner laugh. So easy.
A treasure map. I was looking for something like this.
Why?
What's the word for it?
I was really banking.
Funny isn't doing it justice. It's interesting, but in a great way.
Something that justified the whole submarine thing, you know?
But he didn't.
If it's interesting and not saying in a great way, then that's I'm bullying a motherfucker for no reason, bruh.
Didn't even want to be here.
Gotta have a reason to bully someone at least.
Reason?
Like y'all, child, I bully y'all just because I want to. I don't need a reason. I just want to. Do I know y'all personally? No.
You're not impressed?
But I still wish y'all the
At
best of luck in
time,
life.
With things like this, the writer hasn't even worked out what's inside. They just want the reader to speculate. It keeps them invested.
Okay, but this is real. It's not somebody's fiction.
How can you be sure? Maybe someone planted the box to distract you, knowing you'd get all curious. I bet there's nothing inside. Look, I'll shake it.
There's something in there.
Multiple things, sounds like.
What in the box?
This is supposed to be silkworm, is it?
Is it
What
not
in the
accurate?
box?
Far from it.
I don't think it's trying to be accurate. It's more about 𝗬𝗂𝗏's specific.
Hang on. Is that my father?
Which one?
This guy. He's got the right look.
Alright, tell us this for your
Standing
clip. I
outside
haven't
the
seen.
window
I
that
don't
would
pay
be
attention to clips on there, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Huh. I'll make a note of it. What was your father's name?
Damien.
Damien Warman.
The only clips I pay attention to are my own. No, we keep it a stack. If it's somebody else like Smooth, I'll take a look at it. I'll look at yours later though, once I have the time for it and once I'm stop being a judge.
Heirloom from her tragically departed mother, no doubt.
Did she tell you that?
Oh no, complete guess. But that's just how these things go, isn't it?
Wait. Oh. Man. Wait. Nope.
Charming, isn't it?
Is it based on a real ship?
I'd assume so. 𝗬𝗂𝗥𝗏 did work as a sailor.
Highlights are heavy, man.
Before the submarine.
He had his own ship?
Oh no, it was a stone-top ship he worked on. The same people that owned the inn.
It looks like the little 𝗬𝗂𝗏 standing by the wheel. So that'd make him the helmsman.
Yeah, that's right.
Hex of the helmsman, like the book.
I couldn't believe it when I saw this in 𝗬𝗂𝗏's cabin.
Had you seen it before?
Yeah, this painting used to be in my house.
What?
What?
In my father's study. It hung there for at least a year.
Why? Where'd he get it from?
I believe he bought it from the town's governor, a man named Fellow.
So how'd 𝗬𝗬𝗥 end up with it?
I couldn't say.
Wait a damn minute. The last game the family were called Fellows. Wait a damn minute. Is this where one of those family members went off to after they left Tangle Tower? Dude. Hold on.
How come the keys are all messed up on your typewriter?
It's old. Sometimes they fall
And,
off.
what have you
I'm taking
I can't make
cross writing.
What about these brass panels on the back?
This one's my father's emblem, 𝗦𝗫𝗥. That's why it looks like a D. And this is the governor's emblem, Governor Fellow. So that one's an F.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm feeling really tired. Actually, no, I could. Look, give me 2 seconds to get black coffee. I'll be right back.
I was about to say, ain't you gotta stay up so you and Bambi can watch the episode tonight?
Yeah, I was like thinking about it. Fuck, I'm tired, but I must stay up for a twin. Alright, I'm gonna go get black coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay, Genghis. I'm curious. I'm quite sure that is. Oh. That didn't connect for me earlier.
I want to know what this is.
Also, thank you,
It's gotta
chat,
be
for the bless
something.
yous.
We're not sure either.
Did you see the carvings around the outside? It's a little story in 4 parts. There's an egg, then it hatches, then there's a baby, then it goes into the water.
Into the ocean, I think.
I'm not sure it's a baby either. It's
broken. Or possessed by an evil spirit. One of the two. The Stone Top Inn's been in the town a long time.
Did you ever go in?
It was a little bawdry for my tastes, but that's sailors for you. My father was a frequent patron, though. He had a thing for the innkeeper.
Did you ever see 𝗏𝗏𝗥𝗧 in there?
It's possible, but I don't remember it. He probably looked different back then, anyway.
The deeds seem to say that Don Drummond was the most recent owner.
I noticed. It's hard to
So he
imagine
also had a
Stone
thing
Top
for
selling the
Felicia.
inn. It's been their family
Ooh, a
home
game.
for
Hi, awkward girl.
Well, I don't think
Howdy,
there are
howdy.
any Stone Tops left. We were in the inn earlier today. It's been
This game is mighty addicting. I can't. I don't want to stop. I want to try to ask everyone everything, but I don't want stream to run for forever either.
So, these are the 2 main characters in the movie?
The helmsman, Marcus Mordoon, and his captain, Belicia Bonetop.
Ostensibly, yes.
You're not happy with how they look, compared to your book?
They made Marcus too handsome and too bulky. Sure, he'd have muscle, but at the same time, he's supposed to be wiry, fibrous, like an old piece of rope. Meanwhile, Belicia's supposed to be more ethereal, like she might evaporate if you try to reach out and touch her.
Oh, well, you can't have everything.
And for some reason, they gave them both necklaces when it's Belicia's necklace that the story hinges on. If your story hinges on a specific necklace, then make it the only necklace in the story. This is basic stuff, people.
Homie's not content. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Look, buddy, I got enough going on, all right? I don't think I have the capacity to worry about this.
So, I noticed 𝗏𝗏𝗥𝗧's contract has been typed.
Yeah, he clearly used my typewriter to make it.
Did you give him permission?
No.
So, how did he know how to use it?
It's a typewriter. 𝗏𝗏𝗥𝗧 might have been, you know, outdoorsy, but he wasn't an idiot.
Your keys are all janked up, my boy.
It's like this in the town hall. The blue parts from an original blueprint of a submarine, and the yellowish parts are from a technical drawing of a ship. Still a blueprint of sorts, but a bit older.
Where did Cynthia get them from?
I don't know. Maybe she took them from 𝗏𝗏𝗥𝗧's desk. I noticed the wheel is thematically consistent with the submarine at large.
How so?
Well, it's cobbled together from other component parts. You know, parts that were, by themselves, broken or otherwise disused.
Huh.
It's gaudy, sure, but when I first saw it, I thought, good! 𝗏𝗏𝗥𝗧 will be a man of melodrama and romance. Just what I'm looking for. But nope, he never wore it, never even looked at it. What's this? A little painting?
It's a photo.
A photo of a mermaid floating in a crystalline orb, held aloft by a muscular demon werewolf.
Yeah?
If you say so.
He's so zesty. I love him.
That belongs to Dirk, I think.
We found it in the bilge, floating in the water.
Well, that explains the smell.
What is it?
I assumed it was a movie prop. You know, a sci-fi thing.
Has Dirk ever done a movie like that?
Not to my knowledge.
But then, why?
No idea. You'd better ask him, hadn't you?
You did. You didn't know.
Huh. Weird.
Have you seen this before?
No, never. And yet I feel like I recognize the handwriting. Okay, let's see. The symbol on the top left, next to Governor's Manor, that's the fellow emblem. Oh, you knew that already?
Kinda, but keep going.
Oh, that's my father's emblem on the top right, the one next to Town Hall. D for Dusk. Mayor Dusk.
Your dad was the mayor and you grew up in the town hall? Must have been nice.
Yeah, sure.
Hang on. Your dad is listed on the back here, on the family tree. And there's a line between him and Felicia Stonetop, see?
It's a stretch to call this a family tree. More like a tree of speculative conjecture. Yes? Something you wanted to ask?
Zephyr called this a hex bottle.
We thought you might know what it is, since, you know.
I wrote a book called Hex of the Helmsman.
Well, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. Done. Next.
Also, it is the same logo for the album for Fellow. I just checked.
Fascinating piece of ephemera, this.
Do you recognize any of the objects?
Yeah, the golden hand. I've seen it, and so have you.
Hey, Josh.
Where?
It's attached to Dr.
What's up?
Zephyr's left wrist.
Hi.
Zephyr's prosthetic hand
Yo.
is solid gold?
Not quite.
Hi.
It says here it's made of an unknown material 90%
Yellow.
similar to gold. Now, it also says it's able to touch ghosts, so best take it with a grain of salt. It's mine, as you are well aware, seeing as how you just fished it out of the back of my typewriter. That's right, I was watching. I don't disappear when you stop talking to me, you know.
The envelope's addressed to you, but it says, Dear James at the top of the letter.
Congratulations, you've sussed out what the J in my name stands for. If that's the height of your investigative prowess, we're all in trouble.
It's signed by someone named T.W. Ibis.
Another astute observation. You know, of all the detectives I've met, you two really are the most recent.
Grimoire, he's being mean to us.
I noticed.
Why are you being mean to us? What do we do?
I can't stand
90% similar to Gold the Beetle from the last game.
Nightmare.
You're
It's
so
why I
right.
use the old
Sorry,
typewriter.
Beige.
No distractions.
Does Dirk spend a lot of time on his cell phone?
Not in here. He goes up on deck to do it.
Why?
Who
Connection?
knows? It's not my business.
I noticed on the back of the box it says, Series 2 coming soon. Look out for Hex of the Helmsman 2, only in theaters. Kinda presumptuous, isn't it? Considering you haven't even written the book yet.
Thank you. That's what I said. I raised a fuss about it at the time. My objections fell on deaf ears, as usual.
Why are they so keen to make a second movie, anyway?
What else? Money. What's this? World's smallest piggy bank?
What? It's not a piggy bank. Is it?
Well, it's got a slot and there's something in there. I thought maybe it was a penny. Now this is a throwback. I cut my teeth writing local interest stories like this.
You wrote this? The review of Sim's old magic show?
I did.
But it says Theater Review by James Dusk. Oh, wait.
And she finally works out what the JD stands for in JD Werman.
Sorry, your name is James Dusk, and you changed it?
It's a strong image. The ancient cauldron opened for the very first time.
It can't be the very first time. Someone must have opened it before.
Semantics.
So, what do you think was inside?
Does it matter?
I'm pretty sure it does. It might explain how or why 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦𝗢 died.
True. The murder weapon, maybe?
Like a knife?
Sure, why not? It would explain the scratches on the inside, after all.
I guess.
Almost at the end bit.
Stargazing girl. Sounds like a good title for something.
Like a book? Or a film?
A one-woman play, surely. Great pull quotes. That's some strong marketing for a small-town theater.
Did you ever see the show?
Yeah, I did, as part of my old newspaper job.
Why is it called Lady of the Looking Glass?
The central trick was Symmetry talking to herself in a mirror, only sometimes the reflection didn't move with her.
How did she do it?
My guess is the mirror can switch between being reflective and being see-through glass. You know, looking through to a second Symmetry on the other side.
An identical twin, maybe?
Probably just a very good dummy. Picture of a moon. Tried asking Mariana Moon?
Wow, never would have thought of that.
Occam's razor, my dear.
Who? I don't think we've met him yet.
Stargazing girl. Sounds like a good title for something.
Like a book? Or a film?
A one-woman play, surely. Great pull quotes. That's some strong marketing for a small-town theater.
Did you ever see the show?
Yeah, I did, as part of my old newspaper job.
Why is it called Lady of the Looking Glass?
The central trick was Symmetry talking to herself in a mirror, only sometimes the reflection didn't move
I got
with
the
her.
big
How did
cup
she do it?
of
My guess
black
is the
coffee,
mirror can
bro.
switch
Big
between
cup of
being
Joe.
reflective and being see-through glass.
I don't know
You
why I like black
looking
coffee.
through
It makes
to
me
a
feel
second
miserable, but I
Symmetry.
love it.
An identical twin, maybe?
It hits the
Probably
spot.
just a very good dummy.
Do you drink it just like straight up?
Yep.
Like no cream or anything? Oh, okay.
Yeah, miserable.
I remembered to bring painkillers.
I drink it on
Any of
occasions
these
where either A, I feel
painkillers?
miserable, B,
No.
I need a bit more kick.
Nice, harmless.
And that's
organic
pretty much
ones,
it.
too. They
It's
wouldn't
just,
give
now
you
it's
a
just
long
B.
headache.
Thank the
Have
Lord
you
it's
ever
B.
seen this
If it was
plane
A,
before?
that'd be an
Before
issue.
The submarine, I mean.
Yeah, it used to hang in the Stone Top Inn for a little while, at least.
Really? Seems like it would scare away all the customers.
Nah, old sailor types love stuff like this. It's a conversation piece, isn't it? I tried
It's really hot,
asking
which is
𝗏𝗧𝗏
nice.
what this was.
No luck?
He just said it was something he'd picked up on his travels.
Picked up where? Floating somewhere in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah,
Yes.
I assume so.
Yes.
Coffee with caramel and 4 espresso shots is my bliss. Bro, you be wired. All the power to you.
I need to expand it. I've only rarely drank coffee with other shit.
I'm a hazelnut
just make-
girly.
I've always
So,
just been
you've
milk,
read
sugar,
Sally, but
coffee,
the
that's it.
memoir hadn't.
Nope. What's it about?
I'd really rather not reduce it to a single sentence.
It's about a guy named Marcus Mordoom looking for something called the Devil of the Deep.
And does he find it?
I just think it'd be better if you took the time.
Yeah, kind of. It gets a little abstract towards the end.
So what? It's just Marcus Mordoom on a ship, and that's it?
We're talking about several themes carefully laid on top of each other.
It's also a love story. Marcus is in love with a woman named Belicia. She's his captain.
I don't see her on the cover.
Really, all the nuance is lost if we just...
No, she's there. Kinda. Like I said, it gets abstract.
I'll take your word for it.
If you'd like to read it, I have a spare copy you can...
Nah, that's okay. No time.
So mean to say right in front of him.
Have a look. Murder victim locked himself in the room, body discovered, no weapon found, called her weapon for the first time. Yeah, nice. Just enough information to hook you without giving too much away. Cynthia knows what she's doing.
Mies thinks we might need to put a pin and like get to a healthy stopping point, because if not, I'm gonna be here all fucking evening.
Yeah.
We're not even halfway there. I'd like to get a little bit further. Oh. Agreed about the 3-hour point. Yeah, but I want to try to get to at least 50%.
What percent were you at?
46. We're really close.
46. How long would that last 4% take? Estimate.
It depends on
either
what we
do this.
discover.
If it takes longer than we expect, no. The fucking. Wait, are we doing Tomo?
I'll briefly check it. It won't be anything in depth. It'll be looking for good stuff, checking the shop, and call it a day.
I was gonna say we could skip the Tomo if you want to keep doing it, but since it's just briefly, then no, it's really nothing. Other shit to do with the Tomo. Oh, fuck my hand.
Likened to the orchard oak, sturdy, stout, and towering tall, but bears she a quietsome grace, like a windless night on sail-still sea. I ponder, could some such thing be mine to know?
I don't see why not.
Maybe I should cut my hair short and dye it green. Maybe that'll do it.
What's that?
Madam Tadpole, number 5, The Still Waters.
Hiding a dangerous secret.
An actor or a mage in guise who sways men's souls with artful feigned truth.
You, think Dirk might be swaying our souls?
Fret not, as dwell he in this deep sea womb, his strength's divorced from skyward source.
Skyward source?
The sun, I'm guessing. How do you know he likes the sun so much?
Alone he's oft espied, atop our ship, and stood enrobed in warmer light.
Dirk goes up on deck a lot, huh?
By himself, I wonder.
Dirk Dansom, number 8, The Shiny Penny.
Being easily distracted.
His life's long hope to pierce the veil and breach those blackest bounds. Solitary once, no more, for help is found in frightened form of fair and freckled face.
She means herself.
I'm following.
A time bespent in chamber dream and chained to lofty quest. Then lo, a shock! Dismissed, bespurned, rejected, my lonesome purpose lost.
Why'd he do that?
𝗧𝗏𝗏, number 3, The Entangled Dream.
Losing your way?
He'd dreamt our ship some boisterous boat, where tensions flowed and tempers boil. Alas, upon inspection showed, our home fell plenty short. Still he yearned for storm to swell, for keel to list, for sail to sway.
He was waiting for something to happen.
Something did happen. The captain was murdered.
And crime dark scene, but consequently came the freshest focus for his ever ponderous gaze. James Werman, number 7, The Empty Inkwell.
Apathy?
Like it doesn't give you like an actual answer.
Like jagged face of coastal cliff, cut coarse by storms and swells of
Headache now. I think I drank it too fast.
Sleep, a scant solace,
Uh-oh.
bedeviled by
The
a dream
fuck?
dug deep in folds of ever-furrowed brow. His broad form stood
I
once
do want to check the
strong
murder
and
room
stout, now more
again.
malediction than man.
Yeah, the roach room and the murder room.
The once light of a life once lived.
Does he know?
now too
The blood ocean.
to look
Is that it? The blood ocean.
Madness motif,
That so
number
fucking
one.
killed me.
Fucking blood ocean.
Oh, bless her heart.
A change of fate?
Fucking blood ocean.
My favorite game, Blood Ocean. If we ever end up streaming that game, which I have it, so we probably will, I'm naming the stream Blood Ocean. Please don't let me forget.
Got you.
Thank you.
Blood ocean for Iron. I need to be there.
She typed in chat, I'm never gonna live down Blood Ocean, am I? No.
Despite all his whims and ways,
Living down Blood Ocean is like
his heart beats hopeful, kind,
some.
and keen.
His whims, like how he talks to a wooden stick.
When
I
first we
can't
met,
find
when
a good
first I came,
comparison.
he had not
I
yet
was gonna
his
make a good
cane
comparison.
So,
And I realized
where'd
it's
you get it
another
from?
inside joke that y'all don't know about
Brought
from
it
like
to me
ages
by
ago.
his own hand, composed of cast
I don't
off
think anyone that I
scraps
know now
round.
knows of it. It's long gone.
Did Grip live down in the engine room?
Last
You're
survivor
still
of
going,
that.
ladies and gentlemen, and MBs.
He
Yes.
sticks it out that engine's heart, for
I really
clay
like
and
these
manner calm
games.
his core.
He likes how noisy it is. What's wrong with him?
Godric Grip, number 2, the broken compass.
Feeling lost or trapped?
Fair Cynthia, O truest friend, my steadfast fealty's won.
You're both from Silkworm, and you're the same age. Do you know her from before?
Though kindred bred neath sullen skies, now we met out with this sunken silver shell.
You really never ran into each other in the town?
She is bloomed from deepest silken soil, whilst I, mere wandering weed by a wild wind blown.
Ah, of course.
You make a friend, and then she ends up as the new captain. Must have been, you know, a nice, unexpected bonus.
'Twas no sudden thing, full well she plotted thus her course of fate, to helm this vessel next by rightful claim, for she in law and title holds its name.
Is that so?
Cynthia Seafoam, number 6, the Leaden Crown.
A heavy burden?
Still estranged, this moon and I, but she and me befind ourselves in newfound kinship joined.
What kind of kinship would that be?
The kinship of wearing a big yellow locket around your neck. We may need to workshop the name.
Mariana's moon necklace? That's a locket?
Must be. I've seen her open it up and peer concernedly at its internals.
Huh.
Mariana Moon, number 9, the half-hidden moon.
Reclusiveness? You look kind of pale. Are you getting enough to eat?
Alas, by flesh and frame and bone and blood I set but little store.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So what do you set store by?
Oh, like, what are my interests?
Yeah.
Enwrapped, enthralled, of cloth-in dolls, of effigies, of twins,
Okay, sure.
of glass and gleam, of mirrored eyes, of phantoms falsely cast.
Fine. Mirrors, okay.
Oh! Of what, if aught, doth lay beyond this fleeting form of flesh?
Huh.
Symmetry Silk Moth, number 4, the unblinking eye.
Fear? I wonder if Grip would let us take a closer look at that cane of his.
Can't hurt to ask.
Let's go see, and then we'll go check the murder room again.
No true in the murder room. Hello, welcome to the Clown
You wish
Motel.
to converse with Cornelius? He'll
I do.
be thrilled.
Girl, please tell us if we're getting these right. I like tarot cards, but I can't read them. Please tell us if they mean anything.
You read tarot card,
Remove what?
The bandage
as
around
they
the
say.
middle.
Why?
I'm just curious.
He's like, oh, good heavens. Oh, it turns out.
Grip, can we take a look?
Yes.
Will you be getting out of the basket?
No.
No.
Fuck. That's exactly how I would have said it. 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦𝗣𝗢𝗏𝗏. I think that's how you say it. 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦𝗏.
In a boat in the bed bow. My bad.
Here at Mr. Grips, we chart the unchartable, plot the unplottable, and measure the immeasurable. With the right contraption in your pocket, even the great unknown may be quantified and calculated. Open 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. The other piece of the ship wheel. Oh, you got that, Gambus.
Let's go to the murder room.
Murder room.
The fuck.
There's a cloth hanging up on the wall.
Sorry.
There's a cloth hanging up on the wall.
I'm trying to see what's behind the cloth. I guess there's nothing.
There's a wooden panel.
We the real cloth.
Can you see anything through that little hole?
No, it's too dark.
Oh, good heavens. Sorry. I feel like I need to sneeze and it ain't gonna happen.
And it cancels? Yep.
Legitimately. Hold on. So if there's a hole.
Anyone important in those photos?
I don't think so.
Good. The switch is over here. We already used it to open the drain in the ceiling.
Can we look at the control panel?
If you promise not to press any of the buttons.
I will make no such promise.
I'm pressing all the buttons. You should know this.
Me when I see a nuclear launch code. I'm pressing all of the buttons.
I'm pressing all of them.
Actually, a missile panel would probably be better. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. The fuck was I on about? I'm a failure. I'm sorry, All Might.
I'm sorry, All Might.
Tung 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 sahur. My bad.
No, you're fine.
Caffeine is heading now. Even though I've still talked the same, it's heading, trust.
A radar? Maybe some kind of underwater imaging system?
Either way, it's a machine that looks out into the ocean.
It's an electrical switchboard.
Something's bound to happen if we mess around. If we carefully and sensibly interact with this precision equipment.
Hmm. So 2, 1. Oh, wait. 5. And the bottom one is 8. Wait, there's a pattern at the bottom. Hmm? My stomach is fucking killing me right now. So if we want that to lock that. Oh. Make it a little box. How do I? That's supposed to be empty. This will close off. closed or open on the bottom? This one's 2. Okay, I didn't do anything. If that one is that one on the sides, we need it to be open. Bless you.
Dang it.
The digital display changes depending on.
I guess we have to get it to match the drawing on the piece of paper.
How do I have it open there but closed there?
Nothing.
The displays, for instance.
They overlap though.
Hmm. Hmm.
I did it.
Yeah.
Good job. Something unlocked.
The hatch opened.
Gimme.
It's a ring-bound book.
The captain's log. Magnus, Cynthia. Notes: Captain Martuga found dead. Details unknown. James' desk arrives on submarine. A girl named Cynthia Seafoam contacted the submarine by radio. Found in the ocean. In the infirmary. Huh. Okay. I think this is like the one room that we haven't had some kind of like puzzle.
There's a wooden panel on the wall.
I had to cut my mic. I've been sneezing a lot more. I don't know why.
You're fine.
No, it's too dark.
Sorry, my stomach really hurts. Hold on, give me like a few.
Alright, chat, how we doing? This is me and y'all today. Not really today, but for a bit. How y'all doing? A little wellness check on y'all. How you doing for real? Y'all's mental health matters, and we gotta make sure that we take care of y'all. Y'all can take care of us. So how we doing? I will open up chat in like 2 seconds because I don't have this open on my phone. And anytime I try to open on my PC, it just tweaks out for some reason. Why? I wish I had a clue. Mesky's vibing. Small down to the left here. Turner's vibing. Baron's getting bad thunderstorms. Damn! Yeah, not Coco. This is trying to drown you, bro. Small down, I'm chilling, but I'm chilling. Things could be better, but hey, I ain't gonna complain. That's life. Shit gonna get hard, but you're gonna have to be harder. Pause. Mono's doing good. BJ's doing good. Glad y'all are doing good. To the people who didn't chat or who are lurking, type shit. I don't blame y'all for lurking. You don't bite, bro. I mean, shit, I might, but. Motherfuckers. Anyways, chat, do you have any topics of discussion today? How we, Which I've been up to, actually. Curious now. See what y'all been doing. I know I don't interact with chat much. The undead sea revenant? Yeah, type shit, go there. You know. Gotta make sure y'all staying healthy. Y'all eating today? Y'all have had water? Y'all gotta make sure y'all stay hydrated, bruh. You're trying to kill us with the water, bruh. Seconds, my chat is refreshing. Caliber's playing Half-Life 2, BJ is playing BO2, Ask is eating. BO2's been, bro, I've been looking at my friend's fucking little banners in BO2. My lord, it brings me back. I used to be a god of COD. Nobody could compete with me, let me tell you. What I would give to go back to those simpler times. Getting on BO2, running ones. Simpler times. BJ48 and drink iced tea type shit. I would be louder and do the funny haha, but at the same time, I don't got the energy and it's too fucking quiet. Well, I have to be quiet, so. I heard Soda come back. Hello. Finally, y'all have me talking to chat. I'm kidding. They ain't too bad. I just checked up on them and shit. Made sure they ate, make sure they drank water. Speaking of water and shrimp chat. Water and shrimp chat.
Strong marketing for a small town theater.
Did you ever see the show?
Yeah, I did.
Why is it called Lady of the
The central trick was Symmetry talking to herself in a mirror. Only sometimes.
How did she do it?
My guess, you know, looking through to a second Symmetry on the other side.
An identical twin, maybe?
Probably just a very good dummy.
I want to know what's in this hole.
There's a wooden panel on the wall here.
Can you see anything through that little hole?
No, it's too dark.
I just realized I was shrimping. Whoopsies.
I've been shrimping for a while too. I can't even lie.
At a standard to uphold, I can't be shrimping. I shrimp, everyone shrimps.
We be shrimping.
We. Yes, we. Not just me, we. Anybody who says not us, then they're a lying piece of shit.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, da, da.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, he is mad. I saw lightning outside my window. Oh my god. Like bad or like...
Was it Coco? Yeah, if it's
Yeah.
Coco, then he's storming where he's at.
Let me struggle bussin'. I have to shrimp. It's a legal requirement, have to shrimp.
Oh, you found the captain's log.
Sure did.
How does it work?
So, at the end of every day, you're supposed to print out one of these little cards with readings from the submarine's movements in the last 24 hours. Then, the captain signs it and writes about anything noteworthy that happened.
So the card on the top, that's from the day 𝗦𝗘𝗥𝗦𝗢 died?
Yeah, I figured we should have a record of it.
You took over as captain that same night?
What of it?
Nothing, just asking.
I think my game's bugged. So I've been curious about this
There's a wooden panel on the wall.
Can you see anything through that little...
No, it's too dark. Someone's, although it's upside down.
I think it's supposed to be a poster.
Because apparently... Because I'm like, why can't I open it? And so I looked it up. And apparently after we talked to Werman about this poster, it's supposed to be able to open up. But I've talked about it with him like 4 times.
Pull quotes. That's some strong marketing.
I'll let it go
Small
through.
town theater.
Did you ever see the show?
Yeah, I did, as part of my old newspaper job.
Why is it called Lady of the Looking Glass?
The central trick was Symmetry talking to herself in a mirror, only sometimes the reflection didn't move with her.
How did she do it?
My guess is the mirror can switch between being reflective and being see-through glass. You know, looking through to a second Symmetry on the other side.
An identical twin, maybe?
Probably just a very good dummy.
See, so I talked to him.
There's a wooden panel on the wall here.
Can you see anything through that?
No, it's too dark. So this is the illusion.
It's very small.
It's basically just the end. Someone's hung up a curtain. It's tied to the wall right now.
No, like a theater curtain. Finally something to justify the name of the room.
Well, that's infuriating. Don't understand. I don't understand. Please hold.
What? Fucking shit. Might just be us. I don't know. I think it might be us again. But welcome to random facts with facts with Frog. Then here's a random fact: penguins have kneecaps. Believe it or not, they do. If anybody knew this fact, fuck you. If nobody knew this fact, you're welcome. What other random facts? Oh yeah, a shrimp's heart is located inside of its head. Never knew that, huh? Are these facts useful in life? Fuck no. I just know them because why not? Let's go for a third fun fact. Cows have best friends, and if they're apart, then they get stressed out. I think another fun fact that y'all pretty much know. Sea otters hold hands to not drift away when they sleep. I think a pretty niche fact is butterflies taste food using their feet. So here. Y'all never knew that. I'll think of another random fact. I think I know one. The unicorn is the official national animal of Scotland. Why? Because why not? And I believe another one that I know is you cannot hum a tune if your nose is closed. Is it true? Maybe. Actually, let me test this out. Never mind, it is true. So that is a fact. And then y'all know the jean pocket, like the smaller jean pockets, right, chat? Those are originally meant to hold pocket watches. Episode is back. Alrighty, fun fact your frog was over. See you next time, chat.
See if closing and reopening the game might do something. As I did everything to open up that fucking panel. There should be no reason.
And just still not doing dick.
Yeah, exactly. I've given the game nothing but praise. I'm gonna be really upset if this is what makes me, like, upset.
There's a wooden panel on the wall here.
Can you see anything?
No, it's too dark.
I don't understand.
A page ripped out of a newspaper. An old-fashioned child's room with an
Currently being used as a magician.
It's a model submarine.
I think it's a doll's house.
I'm so confused. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I'm gonna try to figure this out off stream. So y'all take care and have a good night.
Take care. God bless you. Bye bye.
Bye.